Hello, hello, chat.
Hello. You're
Let
on
us
hamburger
know,
now.
let us know how mic quality is. Ham and I are close to each other today, so if mics have any pickup, let me know and we'll adjust them. Mine should be okay because it's got filters all over it, but like I might have to copy some of those to his.
Yeah, maybe.
It should be okay.
Uh, I'm doing last minute prep for this.
For the Sulu Dangan,
Yeah.
close. Yeah, I could like throw a bottle cap at him.
Don't
I
please.
wouldn't, but I could. Want chat
I
to
can't
know.
hear any game audio. Is that normal?
Oh, it's just low. It's there. Don't worry.
Oh, is it?
It's being
Okay.
overpowered by the music. When you shoot a gun,
I
you'll
don't
hear
hear
it.
anything though.
Is your headset not on?
It's on. See, look. I ain't hearing shit, Captain. Alright,
It's
Stein, walk me through what I want on my things.
okay. I forget. Shadow, hello. Throw the bottle. Um,
Don't, he's gonna bully me.
what do I need? Oh, the mods.
Yeah, and I guess I need to run to the tower real quick, pop some engrams somewhere. Because if you notice, I'm 1774. That might be a little low.
Tell me one. I'm gonna look at the audio real quick for you.
Okay.
Like you might want game audio,
Yeah, I
yeah?
might want to hear when I'm getting shot.
Nah.
I,
Looks
down in front. Mm,
like it should be allowing him to hear this chat, right?
you would hope.
Hmm.
And I'm also gonna play a little bit of fashion video game. Oh, I don't have the ornament.
Oh no.
Oh, yes, that. This is the option. This is the correct option.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could be shiny.
For 100k points, would I do your solo flawless? No, I do it for money. Wow, what a direct statement I made. I'm sorry. It's because I had a friend ask me that the other day. They're like, "Would you do this for me?" I'm like, "If you give me 50 bucks."
$5 million.
I'd probably do it for less than 50. I'll be
Yeah.
dead honest. I did mine first try on my Titan, though.
How much would you sell yourself for?
$50.
Hmm.
I'm cheap. I'm a cheap hoe.
Now the question is, do I start on my Titan or do I start on my Hunter?
That's up to you, fam. I know, Nightmare. The solo flawless was pretty fun, actually.
Hmm.
I need to Google something
Do
real
I have
quick.
jeggings? Whatever, that's good enough. This is the look.
Yeah.
I'm so shiny.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Come on, baby, I just need a helmet and a boots. That's not,
Here's the
that is a
helmet.
helmet. Hey, look. I got half of it. Now I just need boots. Actually, I guess I'm gonna be throwing my grenade a lot, right?
Probably.
And the whole deal is I need those types of kills. And you know what? Fuck it. We're just going everywhere. Arc double void. I don't need stacks on stacks because I'm not using anything that requires it.
Hmm.
Or maybe solar
Weapons did
sprint.
I use? I used Dragon's Breath and Amit and whatever that new fusion is for the ogre. For first boss, I used. I think I also did Dragon's Breath for the first two bosses. Yeah. First boss was Might Mini Tool or Callus Mini Tool, still the fusion. Then final boss was the fusion, Sunshot, and an explosive light Apex Predator.
Hmm.
hmm
I guess I don't need these, because these are basically the same thing, but... Yeah, actually, that's so funny. Stein, look at these boots.
Wow.
No, but then look at that.
Oh.
It's just straight
Just
up
the
better.
same. Yeah, okay.
Except for one stat where it's -1, but it's better in every other column. There we go. I'm looking like a nice piece of meat.
Meat.
See, look. Look how beautiful. I'm so shiny.
Wow. Okay.
And for people curious, I'm just fucking around till Stein fixes my audio, because I
Yeah.
can't hear anything right now.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Sorry. Thank you. Yes, we'll speak again. Been hearing a lot of chatter about your clan.
And Stein with Big Hammer, do I set it up such that I have a second loadout just for Big Hammer? Do I do something else?
No, you just swap the super. That's all I did.
You mean swap the gauntlets?
Yeah, and the super is needed.
Oh,
All I did was
yeah.
hot swap gauntlets, yeah, for damage, because I did it at 4th flame every time, so it was a really easy swap. It was just swap, hit it, swap back.
Okay. Nothing. Well, as fun as this is on my Titan, or could be on my Titan, I am going to be on Hunter first.
Take care
Can you hear anything now?
No.
See if you can hear music in a second. Still no?
Nope.
Sam.
Can you hear music?
Yeah, that's I guess I can't split it out of two things at the same time. That's okay.
Yeah, probably not.
That's,
Were
you know.
you able to hear my PlayStation sound?
Yeah, that's why I was
That's fine.
curious.
Oh, I'm contacting servers.
Nice.
Yeah, I can hear everything
Yeah,
now.
they all lose audio, but it's okay. You can still hear my my microphone. So, well, you should be able to hear my microphone, chat.
Bad things are happening on Bungie right now.
Oh, that must just be Destiny. Why did we get a thing? Did we get a ping from Twitter?
No, but I transferred that sunshot a good minute ago. It only just got here.
My internet should be fine. Yeah, everything looks fine. We have no other devices really running right now.
Well, it's taking a while to put on Lemon, so...
Might be Destiny, because I think the stream seems to be fine. What I can see on it.
Okay. So, just for this one...
I have no music, chat. I'm sad. You get to enjoy the Pokemon
yeah,
music.
I can finally hear it
My
this time.
music! It's okay. It's okay.
So, I don't need this much speed.
You peed?
I peed. Can crank it all into Rezo.
Yeah. G2 servers are dying.
Yeah, are other people
Did
having this
I?
issue too?
Maybe. Nightmare, I did stream the solo, but I didn't actually get to stream Final Boss on my clear. But I will be doing another solo flawless this week. Next day or two. So you'll see Hams today. His is a little bit different strat-wise, but you know.
Well, I'm gonna start off on a little bit different strat, and depending on how this goes will determine how much effort I put into this strat versus the other.
Mhm.
But if this one feels like it's viable, I'm gonna try and go pretty far with it. If it's bad, I'm just gonna switch to Titan. Titan seems like the easy way out.
It is.
Yeah. Wow, battle music.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Grasp. Where is this thing?
I don't know.
It's in the EBZ.
Rated Strand versus Solar. I ran Solar, but that's just me.
Alright. Moment of truth.
Ham's going for it.
Yeah.
People said servers are dying, and we're like, let's do this anyway.
Yeah, we might as well.
Yeah. Might as well. Might as well.
Well oil beef hooked.
Yeah. Gotcha, Floofy. He was just saying he's gonna go for the solo flawless after GMs are open. Gotta get more armor.
Gotcha.
Void on final boss to tether eyes. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that for Hunter.
Yeah, depending on how it feels on solar, I might switch to void, or I might just say fuck it and go to Titan. So.
Yeah. Look, I'll say this. I went on Warlock first. Final boss and Warlock did not agree with me. I was like, wow, I'm gonna like actually just jump off a bridge in real life. So I threw the run and just said I'm going back on Titan.
Yeah. Which again, I very well might do.
Yeah. For what it's worth, my solo run on Titan took 3 hours because it was like my first time dealing with it. My solo flawless took just under 2. It was like an hour 54. That one I actually wasn't expecting to get the solo flawless first try. I was just kind of doing some practice because I was gonna do it on stream. I watched.
You watched nothing. Oh.
You should be using Lament on these. Just whacking through them.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Do you want me to like? Do you want me to just be here as like commentating for chat? Do you want me to like actually give you any help or like?
If there's anything
warnings?
obviously wrong that I'm doing, tell me.
I'm just gonna warn you about where the spike traps are.
Yeah,
In the,
I know where the
in the
spike
prison.
traps are. Those aren't
Yeah,
an
do
issue
you?
for me. Yeah.
Alright, chat. Yeah, again, just let us know how audio is. I mean, game audio, music audio should be the same as ever. My mic should be the same. Just if Ham's mic is too quiet, too loud, or if it's echoing in mine, or vice versa, just let us know. I love Assassins, Cal.
No.
It's okay. 1, 2, other one's up top.
Yeah.
I saw it shoot you. Wait, yeah? Didn't I?
Sure.
Yeah, I did. Like, I saw it shoot you. Watcha! Now go stand in the pile. For what it's worth, I'm always willing to throw away the second one because, yeah, you don't have enough time. You need 7 seconds to pop one of them, just for what it's worth.
I know that.
Okay. Get him! Nice damage.
Okay.
Wow.
Let me down, you fucks.
Go, go, go! Oh.
Okay, I guess it's not comboing.
Yeah, this was the issue I had with Lemon too. I was like, wow, I just get my shit rocked.
Yeah, that wasn't so epic.
No, for what it's worth, this is why I pretty much immediately switched into Dragon's Breath, because it was fire a shot, then you fire 4 fusions, then fire another Dragon's Breath, and just keep rotating that.
Okay.
Don't stand in the open.
I'm invis time.
Ow.
I
I was like,
3
wow.
more seconds of invis.
Healers, you just need to kill the last boss for rank 9. Nice.
Oh.
Hmm.
I think the game might be struggling.
Yeah, it is. Why are servers taking a shit? Well, that died, so it's okay.
Yep, there it goes.
That's not your fault.
Guitar.
That's not your
That's
fault.
awesome. That's so cool.
Hey, you know what? It's okay. You can go solo flawless now.
I was flawless before.
Oh, whoosh.
I didn't die, I just almost died.
You're right.
What is the guitar error?
Just general connection to server error.
That's awesome.
I think. Chat, you tell us.
Well, you tell Stein, and Stein will relate it, or will
Yeah.
relay it to me, because I'm
I'm a
not looking at
spectator today, everyone. I have a cup of noodles. Oh my god, they like got really large 'cause I let them sit in the cup a while. Do you see them?
Yeah,
Wow, those are very
pretty spicy.
thick noodles. Yeah, we made cup noodles for lunch because I didn't want to cook. And by that I mean I can't cook, but I have a very lovely woman who makes delicious food.
Yeah.
We're making pot roast.
Yeah. Oh,
You didn't reset your checkpoint.
no. Does it matter? Or
Yeah,
is it...
you won't get solo flaw if you do. Well, that's be one instance, so yeah, it'll still matter. I know you gotta walk over there again.
God. This game.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get it this time, don't you worry, guys.
He could get it first try solo flaw. Ham's better than me.
I did what?
Said Ham is better than me. He could get it first try.
That's a lie. And I'm on my hunter.
You know?
Look, it's easy with this because just infinite invis off of melee and off of finishers.
Hmm.
But there needs to be stuff for me to melee and finish, and I need to actually kill them in one shot.
These are facts.
Look at this thing.
These are facts. Ham should be reading chat. He'll die.
Yeah.
Good running tactical for you again. This is where the dark ether trail.
Yeah, he cleared the CP now. Everyone in chat's like, oh my god! Ham, you're gonna throw! I got him, don't worry, guys.
Petra, did you lose some scorn on
I
her?
got him.
Not exactly.
To have him read chat would be... It's not easy when you're doing this stuff, because you'll like want to look at it, because you'll hear something funny from the other commentator in the middle of a boss fight, and then you'll look over and die.
Yeah.
I promise.
But we'll get to the bottom of this.
I will say, if anyone's curious, and Sia can attest to this, because Sia used my exact build and did his solo, like a day after me. I posted the full dim build in our Discord in the build section. It is the Precious Scars build, the Titan teacup upside down head. The one that just looks hilarious. The build's insane now. That helmet, they changed it this season, it got massively buffed. Anytime you get a kill matching your subclass, so like Solar, you get restoration. So you can just have like infinite resto wearing that helmet and getting kills. But that helmet and that build has carried me through a solo and a solo flawless now. So I can attest to that. So can Sia. Yeah, Sia's like, that build's amazing. Oh my god.
No.
Sia's sub ran out. It's okay, Sia. You're still a mod. We love you all the same. I could talk about Sia's new project.
Yeah.
Chat, if anyone's interested. Sia is currently working on updating all of my VODs because I actually post them all to YouTube. So feel free to go follow me on YouTube, sub over there. I've saved every VOD I've ever had, but I keep them unlisted because I just didn't like how they looked for like name and thumbnail and everything. So Sia's going through and adjusting them to have like nice thumbnails and nice video descriptions. Even if it's just a side project. May take a while, but it's still really nice. See, it's full heal. One, and then 4 shots. Or just, okay.
Die.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I won't talk about it, I'll just let you do your thing.
I need to feel this out a little
No,
bit.
trust me, I got it. This boss is, I tell people, I'm like, this is the hardest one. Because you can figure out final boss eventually. This boss is just a bitch. There's like nowhere to hide, you just gotta brute force him.
I think I need to be over on left side a little more.
That's fair. I always just hug walls. Server's full. Exactly. Somewhere you can see the build, my build, in Discord. We have a section in my Discord called Destiny 2 Builds. I believe I've pinned it if you just want to find mine directly, but it's the Precious Scars build for Dim. Destiny Item Manager. Oh, not again! Please! I beg you!
Oh.
It's like, that's BS, man. It's like, we're just like trying to do Ham's thing. Forget that, we can't do anything if the servers shit on themselves. I love this game. It's gonna break, I can feel it.
Yeah.
We can give it 5.
And this ball isn't going down any faster. Oh, cool. I just missed both of them.
Well, it's because the game broke.
Yeah.
But I'm hearing from chat, it's Destiny, not us.
Oh, I figured. But it's just like, right when I'm trying to do my shit.
Nice, Nightmare, nice. The finisher glitch is funny. Oh, Sia got a sub, by the way. Ham probably heard that notification and didn't tell me.
I don't know what sounds are.
Did you hear a sound that was Sonic saying, like, alright,
Yes.
let's go? Yeah, that's a sub.
Okay, good to know. I normally don't get to hear the sounds because I'm not a special boy.
So, Floofy, thank you very much for gifting Sia a sub. It is appreciated. Hey, the servers stopped and didn't kick you.
For a moment.
Yeah. Again, I cite Dragon's Breath for the fact of, as you saw, you're running away to hide and like heal up a little, and it's still doing damage for you.
Yeah, I get it.
even if it's not a lot, it's like it does make up for like, fuck, I messed up damage. It's like, well, not really. Like I still got some.
Yeah,
It's never
man.
just a straight waste with it. We did get catalyst for him.
Mhm.
I helped him grind it off stream this morning. We did strikes. We talked about Pokemon lore.
Should I say it?
What?
Who Ash's wife is?
It's Serena, but we don't know.
It could be a Lugia.
No, you mean Latias.
Latias, yeah, sure, whatever.
Lugia
I
does
know.
have a child though.
Yeah, with Ash.
Lugia, no.
I'll
There's
get
just
the
a baby
double.
Lugia. Why not? Oh. That's a moment. There's a moment. I think they both popped.
They did. I just have to get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god. It's not you, it's just like the fact those ads aren't dying.
Yeah. Well, he's burning to the thing.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
I hate it here.
That's horse shit.
Yeah, well, rip this damage.
That's okay. Trust me, these could be 10 phase. Super easy. I'm trying to watch, by the way, chat, because like it does tell me in chat when like people sub, I just don't hear anything because Ham has all my sounds for game audio right now. So like,
Can't you split it to like...
no, it's too stupid.
Oh. That's dumb.
Not with my specific setup. Like, yes, it's possible to split it, but this is also not a setup I have to like partake in daily anyway. So it's kind of like, we'll stew and suffer a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Must have booted a lot of people because you just got booted in a one moment, please, screen lord. Crap. Well, it's fine. What does the cat for Dragon's Breath do? I'm trying to remember. It's
Not
really
gonna
good.
get to the fucking thing in time. I hate it here.
It's okay. I'll go check. You got Weasel just now, Tolik? Lovely. Let me go read Dragon's Breath Caddy real quick for you, chat. Then I can read chat more. Oh, where is my Durger gone? Birth. Is Dragon's Breath in my... Well, yeah. Catalyst. This weapon replenishes its fuel faster, which is obviously useful. It gets the stacks back to 5 quicker, which is like a huge part of it. And then defeating targets with this weapon makes them drop fire sprites, which like isn't always useful, but like it helps in builds that use fire sprites to proc things. The big one is the fact that it charges its fuel rods faster, so like you can get back to better damage quicker. That's the big part of it. So it's like he shot that right, and then it's like it's already gonna charge back to like 3 by the time he shoots another one. He's getting there.
Mm-hmm. Just
I
took me
believe.
like 3 phases to even get another proper damage.
Like you said, you gotta feel it out.
These immune ads.
This boss is the boss that drives me insane. Because it's just, every ad is like a shield, so it can just miss all of your like ability stuff.
Yeah, they're either that or these guys who just teleport away.
Or the yellow bars, who you're not expecting to be yellow bars and use burn abilities on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a messy boss, but I don't know. You seem like you're already getting the hang of it.
We'll see.
Halfway there, Squidward on a chair. Yeah, hey, we're gonna hope for the best here, right? I like how they're all just shooting the cage. They're like, we saw him there. Get him, boys.
Okay, I guess that's not gonna do that.
It's like,
What are these guys doing?
I don't know. Nice. The one thing to remember about Dragon's Breath, though, is you can catch yourself on fire, so...
Yeah.
Just, you know. But as you see, again, I guess that was a good example, right, chat? He shot the Dragon's Breath. He wasn't able to really do damage because he was stuck in a corner with some stupid-ass ads who, like, wouldn't get off his case. But he still was able to do, like, 2 or 3 letters of damage, right? Just because he shot one rocket shot that just sits there with sustained DPS fire. So it's a very good gun, but after testing, I would definitely say final boss. You want Sunshot, because Sunshot, you can shoot the eyes on the side of the final boss. If you shoot the middle, it blows up all three. That's way easier. Sunshot's just better for ad clear as well. Good for resto builds. The big thing is Apex. You can get more shots out faster and just do higher DPS and then do ad clear, while Reconstruction pulls more shots out for you. I do recommend Explosive Light Apex because bait and switch is definitely harder to proc. I'm not saying impossible by any means, but it's just like one more step to do when you're trying to clear ads, you know, as opposed to just fire a couple shots and walk away. You should be able to get both these.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very close. Oh, it's okay. That's what the healing nade's for. That's garbage.
Yeah, well, that's why I do that.
No, it's okay. Blade Barrage.
Hiya.
Dangent Breath. Yeah. I also love this fusion because of the auto load. You have dodge back, by the way, if you need it.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to be too up his case about like, oh my god, do this and spam this, and you know.
Yeah.
He is the hunter main. The one thing I have to say about this boss is like, it's not particularly difficult on solo. It's tedious, as you're noticing, but it's very close quarters with everything. So like, you always have to manage your position. And I feel like the other bosses, you have like more room to wiggle in a sense. Like, okay, final boss first floor, no, you're like trapped. But like, Ogre, you have so much space to kind of just sidle around. And here you're just like, let the boss stand on the thing and just stomp me, literally. You blew yourself up with it before? Oh yeah, you can kill yourself with Dragon's Breath, but like, you gotta get pretty close to do it. Ooh, nice. You got the double spawn in there. You in the center of those? No.
Close enough.
I was like, I don't know if you heard both proc or not, but
They didn't, but I got it.
you got him now. Nice. This will be a good damage phase for sure.
These guys don't fuck off.
I know. Nice. Yeah, I was like, go for the yellow bars. They're like the biggest nuisance. Yeah, you did really good damage there.
Did you see his body go?
I was watching damage numbers.
Oh.
You used Pyros for this boss? I think I did too. Yeah. No, nope, that's a lie. I used Teacup Head for this boss, Pyros on a hot swap for second boss, and Teacup Head for third. Oryx, hello. What does Sunshot Caddy do? Take a range and stability boost. Which, like, hey, you know. I watched that, and that's horseshit. It's like, hey, what if, like, middle finger?
Well, it's fine because look at
your
my
dodge is back.
thing.
Oh.
I just need to not die.
Healing nade.
Yeah.
You're like, no, I'm gonna hide in the back. Did you already pop one of them?
No.
The damage phase is already gone.
Yeah.
Like I said, as far as I know, it's 7 seconds on a wish.
It
2.
is.
Okay.
I've looked.
You can like wiggle room it very slightly. Like if it's like 6, it's like you can kind of get away with it sometimes, but like it's an iffy 6. Yeah.
I like just standing here and being like, wee.
But yes, Floofy, Sunshot is like
Not again.
Sunshot is currently my most used exotic because it's just insanely good. So, and like I said, if you want a good build, mine's up. Ham may post this build depending on if he likes it or not, you know?
Well, this build is literally just Assassin's Cowl instead of
Shards of Galnor.
shards.
I know, I'm just saying, but like people might want to see just like a carbon copy, like copy paste build. They might like it. They might like how it performs
Wow,
for you.
a thing.
Yeah.
What was that thing
What thing?
in the chat?
Oh, hydrate for you.
Oh,
Yeah, if you just tell
That's
me
too
things like
bad.
that, I can check easier then.
I don't have an order with me, so Stein may or may not have to grab me one.
You can have my unopened one. I'll give it to you when you're
Thanks,
done with this
buddy.
boss.
I'll hydrate when I'm done. That'll be my
Yeah,
reward.
we'll stow it in a pocket. We're gonna pocket that
Yeah.
hydrate. I'm hydrating. Okay.
Aha. I also might have to use the little Guardian's room when I'm done here too.
Well, it's fine. You can do it after this boss. Solo dungeon. honestly really like this solo. I thought I was gonna hate this dungeon solo. Comes nowhere close in difficulty too. Goes to the deeper duality.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that's not true. There's a lot of luck involved because you can just get fucked, especially at final boss. Because final boss has that ad that melees you and like, you know, if that ad melees you as it's going down, it's you just yell timber. Nice, 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 huge. You can fire another dragon's breath. It's when I say fire 3 shots out of the fusion, it's because if you were just like standing there and you had perfect DPS, that's the time it would take would be 4 shots.
Yeah.
But if you're delaying that by running around, then you can just like shoot like 1 or 2 and then hit it again.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was firing the fusions because I didn't hear it pop until like just when you said that.
Yeah.
So.
And Heli, for what it's worth, on first boss, I do have the Worm Gods build. I've done it with Strand and Tractor and all that. Obviously, it's really good. I even tried it with the Strand Trace Navigator thing, the whole ball strat of like the grapple infinite thing. It works. I don't know. I just found it to be a little inconsistent. You know, that was just me. But I also was just. I think I love the solar healing build. Wow. I love the solar healing right now so much, and all of that it was hard to not. But on trios and carries, I do definitely use the Worm God build, so I can vouch for its usefulness. I was having a little bit of inconsistency on my solo attempts with this boss with it. Because I pick an ad that's not the yellow bar. I should probably tell you mods as you get further into this. There's like a couple that are like, eh.
I was more interested in getting a lot of those ads gone.
Oh no, I get it. That's you made the right play for sure. Yeah. Would you be surprised to know I've shot a Dragon's Breath at those yellow bars just to get rid of them before?
No.
I'm like,
But
get
the
out of
fusion
here,
does
yo!
chunk them pretty handily.
Yeah, the fusion's good at it. Nightmare, what stats did I focus? Oh, you're good. So my resilience and discipline were both tier 10, like 100s, and then my recovery was a tier 7. Everything else is kind of just like whatever's left. Even though I honestly probably didn't need the tier 7 recovery, but my whole thought process was like, well, if there's ever a time where there's not ads, right? Like if I'm behind a corner and need to heal, at least I have a better chance at healing with a higher base recovery stat if I can't get resto to proc. Not to mention recovery still stacks on top of resto, so like, you know. Yeah, you're in the right track.
Yeah.
I will say it is at least cool to just get to like kind of spectate this and like get to like talk about my experiences as chat ass. Nice. I told you can get away with it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's
really
like, okay. If you shoot another Dragon's Breath, you'll get your super back.
No, watch.
Never mind, it's already back, because Dragon's Breath does just so much fucking damage. That's another thing I like about the gun, is it really brings your super up quick.
Alright, Ty, I'm going to use the little Guardian's room, and then can I have that order?
Order?
Water.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll get your chair up for you.
Herb. Thanks, buddy.
Well, unless you just want to do what you just did again. Just crawl out of it. We have like nice barking loungers we're sitting in chat, if you're wondering. And mute your mic. Mute your mic. Okay. He went to the little Guardian's room with his headset on. I didn't want you guys to hear him pissing in VC. You be solo build for Hunter running shards? Yeah, so the shards thing's great, right? Like, I told him about that one because like we had seen a video of like the Celestial, and then I think he had seen it maybe, but I was like, yeah, no, use this, it's way better. And then he saw it, our friends started using it. Specifically for this, we just knew Assassin's Cal because Esoteric, one of the Destiny gods, used it in a Hunter solo flawless run. It's the exact same build, it's just you swap the exotic. Assassin's Cal is insane because you get full healing and invis on any melee kill. Or finisher, because it's a melee. Check my DM, see ya? Cool. Let's see what's happening.
I'm back from the little Guardian's room.
No.
Wow.
Really?
Well, people in chat aren't looking at me.
I know. I'll wait till you sit down, but that's important.
Yeah. You right.
I didn't want
you
to
right.
say it because I didn't want to give anyone an opportunity to like beat you to it.
Oh, well, it's clan and friends only, so.
And that's not the point. Set it to closed.
Invite
Straight up.
only.
No.
Fine.
Close it.
Closed. Can I have
See
my
you with the
fluids
W.
now? Thank you.
See you catching dubs
Thank
over
you,
there.
Sia. Big dub. I
Your
hydrated.
trip hundreds on. Nice.
Okay. 5 counterclockwise.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, is this one clockwise?
That's clockwise.
Yeah.
I
It
am
is
sorry. You have
clockwise.
to do like the shittiest possible rotation you could have
Yeah.
gotten. Is 5 clockwise. Because as far as I know, it cannot be 6 to 0. It has to be 5 to 1.
Yeah.
So he got.
I can't remember where
unfortunately.
all of them are.
I'll
so,
do me to tell you.
uh,
So one's right across
One's
from. Okay, nope.
this
Turn
way?
left. Nope. Right. What? Across from you.
I already got that one.
Okay, then turn down the hall.
Down
Go all the way to
hall.
the end of the hall. No. Yeah, walk all the way down there. There's one on the wall right there.
Yeah.
If you walk into the next cage and like flip
Yeah,
your
I
head
know
around,
there's
there's
one
another
right
one
up
behind
here.
you.
Right there.
We got him. I think there's another one. Then look up right there.
Yeah.
And then jump up for the last one and look down.
Yeah, I've only been in that room once. Like
Ah.
ever. Or the.
Valid. I know, it's weird to do this on solo and like see all the rooms at once.
No, I missed one. Which one did I miss?
Going again!
Yeah, hold on.
Why would. No, start with the one next to you.
No, wasn't there one down here?
There's one on the wall right there.
Yeah, right here.
No, over. You can see it on the wall to your right, like top left corner of the right.
Top left
Look
corner
right.
of the right.
Top left corner.
Oh, yeah. That's the one I was looking for. That I was like, oh, I know this is somewhere. Sorry, I'm not too focused on
Yeah,
this,
it's
I'll
true,
be
Ellie.
honest.
I mean, I
It's
don't
just
generally have too many problems with
Chap
that,
will have
but
to suffer.
yeah. Man, this stupid all clockwise. It's so bad. You get them all that time?
There's one more I'm missing, which is like somewhere around here.
You gotta walk to the other side to get to it.
No, there's always 2 visible from each room.
Yeah, I know. That one and the one all the way to the right.
One, yeah.
Oh, you didn't hit that one, that's why.
Yep.
And you shoot the ground from there if you want. You can
I
just.
don't have sunshot on.
You don't need it. Oh, no, you do, I guess, because it needs explosive rounds. I thought that thing is incandescent. It doesn't have
Yeah.
explosive payload. I do love that you can just hit the ground with sunshot and it opens it, though.
Yeah. Second try is the charm. Also, let's look at this bow. Yikes.
That's a 0.
Yeah. That's a, I'm not even gonna look at it.
Are we currently still flawless?
No.
When did you die?
I died the first time at first boss and I didn't want to reset.
That's right. That's what happened to me on my solo run, I'll be honest. I was like, I just ate shit immediately. At first boss, I'm like, I'm not walking back.
Yeah, I didn't want to press the button. Cause like, I'm just gonna feel this out, and then there's no pressure for me to like try and solo flawless.
No, trust me, I get it. The solo flawless I only tried because I did the solo. I'm like, well,
Had to pop my bounty. You know the deal.
it's all for content though. That's why I'm doing another solo flawless. Howdy, 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 hi.
Hody, 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 ho.
Heedy, 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 slide.
I know.
To the right, to the left. To the left, to the right.
Shut up, I already know this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zigzag.
Now kiss.
And then you zig some more zag.
Yeah. The nice thing is, because I use it as a visual cue, up here, the way that it has the trap was the wrong way to go, like coming over to here.
Yeah.
Like before he dropped down, like whichever way has the trap, it's not that way. So, if anyone ever wants a trick to remember it, just after after you go up once or down once, I mean, just ignore the traps.
Yes.
Healer's last boss here. I'm sure we could. I mean, like I said, we'll do raffles in general, but if you happen to win, if you just want last boss, we're happy to help.
And because
Final
it's
boss ain't bad.
traditional, I have to touch this rock up
Oh
here.
yeah, no, it's too funny. Whoop.
There it goes.
Oh. Out of the map.
Mm-hmm.
You hate doing something flawless and you get to the final area and die to something dumb. Yeah, that's kind of my issue always, of like why. So here's what happens. I don't want to do solo flawlesses, and then I ego myself into them. But this one actually was, I call first try because like I was practicing it. Like I started it at 1 in the morning, for what it's worth, like a couple days ago. Yeah, just ignore all that.
I need
Started
to
it like
so I didn't get beamed.
yeah, like 1 a.m. Got the first boss, died, reset, got the first boss again, and that's when I put on Solar instead of the Strand Worm God build, and then I got first try. I just didn't count the one prior because I'm like, I didn't even make it past an encounter.
Stein, there's a thing in the chat.
Huh? Ham hydrate.
Again, okay. Might as well do it before the boss instead of during.
100 strange coins.
Mm-hmm.
It's like going to Zur.
Alright. This one feels like pretty much what I'm already running, except
well,
maybe more range instead of the mini tool. I don't have a good Amit.
Oh.
I didn't bother.
You didn't make an incandescent one?
Nah. I've got a couple options.
Then I was gonna say if you have any other good like solar autos. Autos are just my favorite here because they have range. If not, just use the Holy's Bane.
Yeah. I've got this target lock Abyss Defiant, but it's target lock, not...
It's also
not
a fast
slow.
fire. No, it's not the slow.
It's a slow fire.
Super slow fire. Now you want explosive stuff.
I could use my Incandescent Trusty.
Scout for Agli here is a little iffy, but
Okay, then it's probably going to be Zahuli's.
Zahuli's works great here, for what it's worth.
Yeah, Zahuli's is looking more and more like my best
You turned on
option.
solo operative, right?
Should've, yeah. Yeah, an Urgent Ordnance.
Okay.
Yep.
Neat. Zahoris.
My carrot.
My carrot.
Yeah. So.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
We have spoken about some of the strats and stuff for this off stream, and he has obviously seen them be executed, so no explans needed. It's more funny.
Mm-hmm.
Right, chat? All the funny.
Aw.
Mm.
I stuck the eye, but it's not gonna die to the knife. I think I need Radiant to get the eye dead from a knife.
Probably. But Radiant's really easy to proc once you have it. Just
know.
refreshes it constantly. The one hint I will tell you, I guess maybe just a tip and trick, this goes for anyone wondering. For the yellow bar wraiths, I personally find right side to be way easier because you don't have to mantle, you don't have to walk around the side, you just walk right back. I don't even bother to try and fight them, I just shoot them with a dragon's breath and wait after they drop the first one.
That's fair.
I maybe fire like a fusion or two into it, but like I just shoot it with a rock, I don't have time to deal with that thing. I'm not trying to 1v1 a yellow bar.
He's like, oh no, he dropped a grenade. It was just a healing nade.
As far as ads go, like play how you want, obviously. But for the bottom, I just kill the minotaurs because the other crap's on infinite respawn.
Yeah.
So
I killed one Minotaur. I need to get the other. He was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
kind of sitting back here.
up here, I get it. I was like, so I try to get those, and then pretty much just go for other nonsense. Nice.
Level up.
Level up.
It's the Holy's Bane for you.
Hello, deity. How are you? You could use
I'm
Riptide
going
for
for it.
slow, or put Slice on it. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. But it's one of those, like, too little too late for the Slice thing.
I like what I've got on mine.
Yeah, here's the thing. I know why Riptide's good. It's a great option. Don't get me wrong. I just like this fusion because you don't have to ever reload it. Just walk over, ammo, and it's like, haha. Yeah, I literally just pretty much do that.
Mhm.
If you're wondering the spot to stand, by the way, it's in front of that one on your left, because it'll still be close enough that it keeps you out of the cold. Yeah, it bugged out through the floor. It's the right side.
Yeah.
Nice. But yeah, for what it's worth, that piece of crap on your left is you can hide behind that from the boss, and like if you
This
back
one?
up, yeah, you gotta like back up to the wall a little more, but you can stay
I usually
inside.
stand here because look, the boss
That works,
can't
that
even
works.
see you.
However, there is a spot you can stand that's in the warm,
Yeah.
but is also shielding from boss.
No.
And obviously, you know, because someone told us, is just don't deal with dropping orbs till we have it all.
Mhm.
Sunday net. The Holy's Bane. Fair. Yeah, for anyone coming in just wondering, Hamburger Helper, one of my very trusty Sherpas, is doing his solo run today of the new dungeon.
Yeah.
Thought we'd show you a different perspective, so you're gonna watch a hunter main at work. Wait till he drops it, or else he just flinches.
Mhm. Well, first I want
Yeah,
that.
yeah. He's like, you got plenty of time.
That and that.
There he goes. Those are outside of each other, aren't they?
They are.
That's horse crap.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, if you want to block him, just stand behind the bomb.
Alright, I'm only getting one this
Yeah.
time, so.
But you can camp behind him, and it like blocks some of the shots.
Gotcha.
Like I said,
That's unfortunate.
yeah, right side's a little bit ass, but like it's way safer as you guys are seeing because the boss or the yellow bar spawns like right there, and the warmth is like really close, and you don't have to like mantle up a ledge or run upstairs like you do on left side. It's just, I feel it's a safety strat. Left is more consistent for getting double drops, but like, I guess in my eyes, right, is it worth to get the double every time if you risk dying way more? You know?
Let me make sure I've got double void on.
I'll be honest, I run double void for final boss too, because I found the
Yeah.
boss does way worse damage than any other possible ad there.
Yeah,
Like it's horrible.
I got that feeling too.
And since Ham isn't reading chat since he's focusing, obviously, Lord was asking, is the hand cannon from Root of Nightmares? That hand cannon actually is the Holy's Bane. That is the King's Fall hand cannon. It's one of our favorites. Hey, look, 2 bombs.
We'll see if it's
not.
overlapping.
Well, okay, if you stand sideways at him, you might be able to get your toes to touch both. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's not worth it. Just run away. You can get back to it in time.
Mhm.
Because you already started it, so there's like a chance you can get it.
Yeah, that's the goal here.
Come on. Yeah.
Nice. Huge.
Huge. Huge ass.
Huge ass man.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, Lord. The Holy's Bane is one of our favorite hand cannons. It's like one of the best legendary ones in the energy slot, honestly, because it can roll explosive payload and incandescent. And as you're going to be seeing here, you know, just more throughout the run. It's insane. It's just a legendary sunshot. Fun fact, it was like one of the worst hand cannons in the game back in Destiny 1.
Yeah, it had like a reload stat of 4.
It was nonsense. I saw him try to juke you, and I was like, I swear to God, if this thing just like...
Manages to hit it, yeah.
Yeah, that Scorn's got Riz at that point.
Mhm.
He's the Rizzler. Do you have all 4?
All 4 are out. I just have to depot.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's, you know, it's easy to get them out.
Mhm.
So yeah, for anyone wondering what he's using right now, the build is a build that you would use for Shards of Galanor. It's just a large melee super build, but he has swapped the exotic for like safety and healing with Assassin's Cal. Assassin's Cal is just an exotic whenever you get a melee kill. It will give you invis and full health, and then obviously different subclass builds allow you to refund your melee instantly. So very, very useful.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anything else besides Arc and Solar can do it on Hunter actually, but
I mean, all of for what? Infinite melee or
yeah.
Void sort of, but it's not really super direct.
Yeah.
And like you'd be better off with Omnis at that point.
Gotcha.
Because you get 7-ish melees, I
Another
think,
rocket.
with the full combo.
You want to shoot them, like I said, like every about 4 seconds for optimal.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
No, I
focus
know.
on my survival.
Yeah, so I was gonna say if nothing else, just literally turn around and kill ads then with your melee at that point.
No.
I know it was just a
Half a
second too
second
soon.
early.
And since you're on the final one, obviously you can just hide. You might actually get super back during this
should.
damage phase. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. That should be 4 phaseable. Especially if you get like very slightly luckier, like the Dragon's Breath shot not auto-loading once.
Yeah, but like even then,
No,
two
I know.
supers out,
It's a 4
pretty
phase.
good. And now just imagine if I had shards on, I would get even more supers. but
Are you
I would
running
die.
the Solar Surge?
Yeah.
Bits? No?
Yes.
Oh yes.
See? Double.
Okay. Okay. I was like, what? I didn't see anything. We love to see it, chat.
Well, I have so many buffs going that it always gets pushed down to the bottom.
Yeah, that's. I thought Armor Charge always sat on top.
Armor
though.
charge is on top, but
Okay.
the surge itself, because you get like a weapon boost as
That's right.
like the indication of it
Yeah,
being a proper
yeah.
surge. That gets pushed to the bottom.
Facts. Assassin's Cal Hunter, it's a really good exotic. What's funny is when it like first came out, and for like a solid year after, everyone's like, "This thing's trash," and then one day it was like discovered, kind of across the community of like, "Oh my God, look at what this does on Arc."
Yeah, Arc made this thing very popular.
Yeah, it was the 3.0 rework to it. I remember because everyone's like, "Liar's Handshake, it's insane now," and then people were like, "Yeah, but like check this out." And this thing came out. You should be fine.
I just wanted to make sure my
No, I know. I know what you were
rocket
doing.
wasn't
That's why I was
about
like,
to
you
pop
should
me.
be fine. And again, chat, you're seeing why I always say do right side is because it's like, look how close you can get to the safety, get the shelter. It's a very quick walk. Right side just sucks because it's very inconsistent for getting to. Not because of where they drop, just because if it drops, sometimes one of them will phase through the map and just not exist anymore.
So it's where they drop, not if
But-
they drop.
Well, you
they
always get
always
it,
drop,
yeah, I guess. Well, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you kill it too fast.
Well, I haven't had that issue yet.
Yeah. I don't know. It just phases through the floor a lot on right side, but I'll take the trade.
Yeah.
I will take the trade.
I should take out these Minotaurs first.
So to ask you, because I felt this way, this boss is a lot easier than the first boss, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Night and day. Like,
This one's a bit of like, it's a marathon, because like you just gotta keep doing the same shit and like just get it all working, especially if the bombs only want to pop like one out of them 3 times in a row. But like, it feels so much safer. You're like, I have so much more hiding, I have so much more space to run around.
yeah, I also have much more easy ads to
Yeah,
bring
there's
up.
not ad that have shields everywhere.
Well, the shields aren't so much of an issue because if I have Radiant on, I
Yeah,
have
that's true.
anti-barrier on all of my weapons.
That's true.
But
Yeah, I find this encounter to be the easiest of the 3. It's just also, in my opinion, pretty tedious because
yeah.
you have to have a good time management of like, okay, I need to like stop just killing the ads for cannon fodder and like go do the mechanic because like they're never gonna stop.
Yeah, I just need to get this guy in there.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's what I learned is the Minotaurs are the only thing that need to die because the rest of those ads will come back.
Mhm.
But those ads are useful because they will help you later.
No.
That was crap.
Yeah, but that's why the melee dodge, and that's also why max mobility.
No, I know. I get it. Yeah. So you
There's no light.
should be good. Yeah.
Only fire.
The one thing I will say, chat, about Titan that like of why I love upside down teacup hat is I love bonk even post nerf it's still bonk. Bonk misses. And like it's not it misses and getting it back is not as easy now because it has a recharge time. But I feel like I don't know, most of the hunter melees with assassins just don't miss as much.
No, they miss, but the big difference is that with throwing knives you have 3 knives, so you kind of just have to get it near them, and then it's like one of them's probably gonna hit.
Yeah, bonk has to be a direct impact, and half the time it just goes through their legs.
Yeah. The other thing too, though, is with the hunter build, I have a way to instantly get my melee back like that.
Right, where I have to
it's
run
like,
over.
I don't need to worry about re-grabbing my hammer. I don't need to worry about like stopping everything and having ads near me. I can just kind of wing it, grab it off the boss, and then wing it at something again.
But that is again why I love upside down teacup hat. Is it's just like, oh, you got a solar kill with a weapon. Here's restoration. And the way it works is it has a 3-second cooldown from when you proc it. But if you have infinite restoration because of the fragment, by the time you end up losing it on accident, that cooldown's long gone. Right? Like that cooldown resets no matter what. It's not like once you lose it, it's on a 3-second cooldown. It's just 3 seconds from when you first proc it, which is like stupidly easy.
But this is also why I've said many times in the past, Invis is the single strongest buff in the game.
It is.
Because you can just do shit like this and get away with it.
The only thing with like
I'm sorry.
Omni, right? Like, I love Omni, but Omni doesn't have direct healing, right? That's like it's
no,
one.
but it has 4x resist.
Yeah, so like you just don't take damage.
Well, you can get Devour.
That's true. You can set up a Devour build.
The issue with Omni, though, is that there is a point where you won't get your melees back.
That's right. Especially on solo.
Yeah. In multiplayer, or with, like, 2 more people, it's a different story. You can always get your melee back every time, but solo, there is a point where you're not going to have it back.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, fire the shot first, because supers.
Wow, what a great super by me.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll get it on the second one.
Yeah. Except my big focus is always trying to get as many Dragon's Breath shots out as I can, kind of deal. So the goal is at least 2 per fire, in my opinion. At 2 per fire, it's a 4 phase. Just be careful right here, yeah. I was gonna say, just let him walk away. Because that's where the death screen happens, you know. Hello, Shadow. Welcome back. He's getting it, Chad. Because if he gets under half, obviously, before this damage phase ends, which he should. Super should come back because Dragon's Breath is just absolutely stupid. Yeah, very nice damage phase.
Thank you.
I mean, it'll still be a 4, but now it's like you have wiggle room on a 4. Now it's not like to the wire 4.
Yeah.
Which, you know, for what it's worth, that is an advantage I can say Hunter has on this boss is you don't need to hot swap to like Pyro Gales.
Yeah, I would be better off hot swapping to Star Eaters, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, not even hot swapping, but swapping slightly early for it.
Yeah.
As far as raw damage goes. But I think Blade Barrage on its own is a good enough super that like I can get away with it.
I will say this about Pyros, like something that it does excel in over just Blade Barrage is a panic pop, so it goes away pretty fast. Pyros lingers, so it keeps the weakening effect on the boss much longer.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. There is something I can do to kind of mitigate that, but I haven't been doing it very much on this.
No, you know what I
Which
mean.
is, I
That's...
can throw the throwing knives at the boss,
Mhm.
and then dodge to get him back off the boss, and still have my weaken and eat it too,
Yeah.
you know?
It's just one of those, like, I don't know, I guess a full... What the f... Okay, I guess we're here now.
Yeah, but he didn't drop his second. There he goes.
There he goes. I would wait a sec.
Yeah.
You should be good now. When that fire's there, you're just like, ooh.
It usually goes once the actual guy that you shoot goes, but
Yeah.
like I wasn't gonna risk it. Not now.
No, but it's nice when he comes over there for you. It's like, oh, neat. Because the thing, too, is if you can get the boss to move on right, like where he did, it's way less likely that he's going to throw one of those off the map. Like, he can still just throw it over the cliff. I've seen him do it. But, like, him throwing it, like, through the map, like, under you, like, through the floor, much less likely.
Yeah.
Much less likely. I'm curious to see what the time's going to be on this full run.
Yeah. Well, depends on if I clear it.
It's inevitable.
Yeah, but it's like, do I keep trying on Hunter or do I swap to Titan?
That's fair. You might have the issue I did where, like, Warlock was, like, feeding me softly on the first two encounters. And then the final boss is like, you want to get your shit rocked?
Yeah.
We'll see it again.
Yep. Although, based on how this is going, I am a bit more confident for final boss for Hunter, because I can just do this on the eyes.
Yep.
So it's like free invis healing, everything I could possibly want.
I'd recommend still sunshotting the eyes just for the range.
Oh, I'm
and,
gonna
like,
sunshot the eyes
yeah.
for all that, but I'm saying for the top one.
Smart. That's a good point, because you get invis, and then just Dragon's Breath, and then hold invis, and just wait at that point.
I'm gonna be running sunshot.
Or, I mean, yeah, not, yeah, so sunshot
Apex.
Apex.
And then throwing knife 1 or 2, and then
Then you can only sit there while it
Apex
gets
again.
charged again.
Yeah.
No, so I knew Hunter was good for this. It's just, like I said, it's so funny, because normally I solo all my dungeons and solo flawless on Warlock. This is the second one I've ever done on a Titan. I've never done a Hunter yet. Look at that! Look at that! It's so glitchy on right side. I can't stand that shit, man. Like, it's so buggy.
Just didn't even know where to sit with that.
No,
one.
I've seen it bounce and then fly off the map though, like on your left now, like, it just flies off the cliff, and you're like, wow, I love that for me.
That's so good.
I literally watched it all go to shit. In real time. Watch off. No, Invis definitely allows you to play a little bit faster, I would say. Titan, I always feel like I'm kind of just like on a seesaw with it. I mean, it's super safe. Because Titan can just face tank everything. Because you get restoration.
Yeah, see, that's really the whole thing that a lot of people don't fully realize, or maybe they do. I don't know. But it's not so much like how good your build is when everything's up and going. It's how good your build is when
everything
needs
goes
to
wrong.
Restart.
Yeah, when everything's bad and like needs a reset, like what can you do, right? Like, if you happen to run out of your knives and your dodge,
I wait 5 seconds and then I dodge again.
But you know
it's,
what I mean, like-
way easier than on something else.
but there could be a moment, I guess, where it's like, what if you need that healing kind of deal?
Well, that's why healing made, you know.
No, I know. I'm just, you know what I mean. Like, if your whole kit's down, there is a wait, I guess, right? Is the point I'm making here. But I would still say pick Hunter over Warlock on this dungeon, personally. I know Warlock's insanely strong. I know plenty of people have solo flawlessed on Warlock. I just feel like Warlock has the hardest reset of ability spam. Like, if you lose Resto, it's so much more of a pain in the butt to get healing back then. Because Warlock's only other healing is Cure off of grenades, but Hunter and Titan both have like very easy ways to like keep yourself pretty much at full health all the time. So
I didn't deal with these guys.
that's okay. You have time now. Yeah, Zangatsu, it is a solo run right now. How about the gauntlets that give you Resto now? On...
Karnstein's, maybe?
Oh yeah, Karnstein's. So I did not use those during my solo attempt on Warlock. I know Karnstein's are great. it's more of like you gotta just punch stuff, and that's not always the most viable thing. Like you want to go punch those minotaurs. It's like I know you can just throw a grenade at it, but it's like you don't have sunbracer grenades. You get one of the crazy nades, not 17. Again, like I said, this is all just an opinion. Like there are people who will still say Warlock is the strongest class here, and that's fine. That's what they're comfortable with. I guess I'm just, giving my opinions on like, here's what I've tried it on, here's what I'm watching, and here's what I've seen overall. I feel like Hunter and Titan are a little stronger here, if you use like the right builds. Because remember, Titan 2, you don't have to just use Teacup Head, you don't have to use Precious Scars. You can still use Loreley, and you can still use Strand Titan. Right? There's lots of options. So, We do have a Healing Rift on Warlock. The problem with the Healing Rift is you cannot get Restoration with that setup. You need to use Phoenix Dive. There's obviously more to it. I was going to say, chat, maybe you want to answer on that, because I'm definitely going to like explain the rotation of it wrong, but I know it's something of you need to use Heat Rises, be in the air, like after you eat your grenade. Be doing solar damage, or like you Phoenix Dive and it gives you like 2 seconds of resto, and then you need a way to extend that like really quickly, which would be like throw a grenade at ads, right? And then you get resto and you can hold resto. But if you mess it up, you got to do it the whole like be on Heat Rise again kind of mess. So, and like I said, I have nothing against Warlocks for this. I have solo flawless almost every other dungeon other than Spire of the Watcher on my Warlock. I know how good Warlock is, but yeah, Cure's from the nades. Cure's from the nades, Ellie. And Cure's great, don't get me wrong, that build works wonderfully. It's just final boss here. I mean, final boss on Warlock, I felt like it really fell apart. I just kind of lost my marbles. And Zengetsu, why was there an Amazon ad? Who knows? We're just talking, I guess, more for solo, but just in general, we're discussing dungeon, because right now we're watching Hamburger run my lovely Sherpa. He is a hunter main. I'm just doing commentating at the moment. I have done this dungeon solo and solo flawless, both on my Titan. And I was just, we're kind of just sharing war stories and just like opinions on like what builds are good and what people favor, and like, something you might not have thought of, right? Like the Karnstein thing. Karnsteins are insane now. Like they're way better.
Just played in the Twitch chat, Stein.
Oh, follow. Soak to Max, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that right. Yeah, it was really good damage for sure.
Yeah, it wasn't actually very good. I didn't get my second Blade Barrage.
Yeah, but it's like, you can definitely do that damage in one.
Yeah.
Soak, how are you? What is up? Yeah, it's a bit tedious on Warlock. That's why you switched to Hunter for it. Gotcha. Holding the nade thing. Again, like I said, everybody's got a personal preference, I think, when it comes to solos. And that's what it is. Like I said, I'm a Titan main, so it's like easy to swear by it, but I am obviously watching how good Hunter is here. I hate that.
Yeah.
It's like, watch me go through the floor.
Yeah, it really just went straight down.
Or right side antics. Yeah.
Yeah,
Phone call. You like the Pokemon music?
I do.
Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, chat.
Oh, he's leaving me alone. Well, guess it's just me and my thoughts. And all of you, but I can't see you guys because I don't have a setup for it, and I wouldn't be watching this during this type of content anyways. Or I wouldn't be watching Twitch chat during this, because, like, gotta focus, So I'm just gonna assume I know who's saying what. Maybe I'll, like, pretend to have a conversation with someone in chat. I forgot to kill the Minotaurs on the first round, so gotta do that. Thankfully I have the thing that lets me scorch even if I'm not radiant. I think. It's like an artifact mod. There it goes. Yeah, this season it's definitely solar. Solar's so much better. I was an Arc Hunter up until the start of this season, but then like all of these types of builds came out and the artifact was like, use solar. So now I'm here. There we go. Okay, so everything's dead, so I'm just gonna bring out the next guy. Hopefully this time his thing won't just go into the ground and fuck off, and maybe I can like actually get more than one. Come on, buddy. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. That's huge. And right back to invis. Yeah, so I'm thinking, by the way, chat, for final boss, I'm definitely gonna run Apex Sunshot, because I was messing around with Sunshot on our last carry, and it was very good for dealing with the eyes. For dealing with the bosses, I think I might just focus one side and kind of say fuck it, only get one of those guys down. I don't know, haven't fully decided. In an ideal world, I would have my Blade Barrage every time, but I don't think I have enough stuff stacked up for it. I mean, the reason it works here is that even though I'm not running shards, I do just make a shitload of super energy off of all of my different sources of damage. And Blade Barrage is a fairly quick super. I don't know, it's quicker than others. Stein's back, but he's using the little Guardian's room. He's just like me, for real, for real. Oh sure, now he puts one in like an easy spot. I would have used my melee there to like get that, but I didn't want to. And I only needed one, so that should be fine. Now I just need some heavy. And then I will be in a position for dips. I guess that's the nice thing with the fact that like the ads are kind of infinitely respawning here. I can just get as much heavy as I want, like look down there. Oh my god. 5 bricks. There were 5 bricks of heavy there, Stein. Yay. Just gotta take out the eyes and then I can start doing stuff for dips.
I am back, chat.
Welcome back, Stein.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I had a phone call. That is okay. We keep on keeping on. And so, if I didn't already say so, I'm glad you enjoyed the Pokemon music. We love Pokemon around here. Pokemon and Destiny. It's what keeps me flowing in life.
Oh my god, an 8th brick.
Yeah, this boss is like, all the bosses are like really heavy generous.
I figured it's because there's just so many ads and I'm the only one doing anything here, so like, it's gonna reward me.
Do you have finders on?
No. Well, actually I might.
The one at final boss, I will say, it's more important to have scavs than finders. If you can swing it.
I'll see.
If not, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I mean,
Yeah.
you'll still have Blade Barrage for like every damage phase, so it's a little better than what
I'm
I
not
have to deal
gonna
with.
have Blade Barrage for every damage.
No?
No, the only reason I was having Blade Barrage for every damage when we were running it is because I was running Shards, but Shards doesn't have the survivability I need.
No, but you're gonna be killing every ad here, so like, there's a good chance.
Maybe once a floor I'll have it.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, I see.
I'm never talking about the floating platforms. I'm always talking about the floors.
No, I know. I wasn't talking about floating platforms either. But I was thinking you're saying like every time I go into damage. I don't think it'll be every time I go into damage. I think it'll be once a floor. So every other damage.
Guess it depends how slow it is. Oh, that's right. I'm assuming you're gonna one floor every floor. That's why.
Yeah.
Because rockets and super should be one flooring every time. There was a disconnect there, but we've got it. Destamon! Exactly. The crowd watches intently. The final damage phase.
Potentially final.
It's final.
Get these snipers off my ass.
Don't give me semantics. It's final damage.
Okay. Final damage.
You know what we should have done? We can still do it.
Wager.
Yeah. I was like, if any of the mods want to do a wager, we could do time or we could do death.
I think death is more exciting.
Yeah. Do you want to do will Ham die more than twice at final boss? More than once, more than twice. I'll let you know. Mods, if you have a good wager in mind, please feel free. We could wager some strange coins though. When's the next Pokemon stream? You need a sub goal for it? Do people even want to watch me do Pokemon stuff?
I'd watch you.
Yeah. What could we do? I could always do Nuzlocke or Soul Links or any of that. Yeah, your prediction started. Let's see what it's for. Will Ham die more than twice at final boss?
Jesus Christ.
Bet your strange coins, chat. Oh.
Fuck it.
Wait, where's the last damage?
That was it.
Oh, there's another thing. Oh, no, there's
No.
not.
He ran in on that one, so I was like,
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
That was way worse
take a
damage than I
mulligan.
thought it was gonna be.
I had to take a mulligan because he was on top
No,
of that last
that's
platform, which
fair.
was like an entire quarter of my damage.
I get it. You got this. Like I said, bet your strange coins, chat. Curious to see what you got. We gonna learn today.
Yeah,
Oops. Oops, what?
I'm just gonna
Smart.
see how that goes. Because this will also be a good gauge of how quickly I'm gonna be able to get my super back in the final.
Gotcha, Floofy. Yeah. Floofy said he did refund the bets, so please place bets again. We always normally set them for about 10 minutes. Bet your coins. See how many coins are won and lost. The crowd watches intently. As Ham throws. I'm kidding.
Yeah. I see how it is. Ye of little faith.
I mean, so far your second boss fight, I feel like it's been faster than mine was, at least on my solo. For sure. But first boss was like, first boss.
Yeah, first took a while because there were a couple phases I had to just scrub and say, do again.
I do not like first boss.
I see why.
On solo specifically, like normal, it's a very easy boss. Solo, it's such a cluster mine. There's like one wrong step and the whole thing just goes down the drain. Like, you feel it the whole time. I feel like there's way less pressure on this fight. I say as the ogre just sits there beaming him because it has to be annoying. I don't like that ogre. He's a pest.
He's a menace. Give me pictures of Spider-Man. It just went off the map.
I wish I was allowed to bet strange coins, but since I have infinity coins, it won't let me. That's okay. We do have a good amount of coins in the bets right now. Say that. I will say that. Chat, if you are on mobile and want to bet, sometimes you just have to refresh your chat, so. But it should have popped up, but you know. We're gonna mention it. I love it. Bam. Going for the eyes. You can bet for me? Nah, it's fine. You don't know which side I'm betting on. No one gets to know. I can save face with whatever happens then.
Yeah, and you can be like, I'm right, or no, I predicted the other one.
Yeah. Now I'm always right.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. Fuck off.
I will say, oh, I don't know, my brain just like tightened that for a second. I'm like, is he about to rocket his feet? But then I was like, nah, healing nade. I'm curious, chat, what are your guesstimates, just if we feel like talking about it on the clear time? I'm gonna guess, because I'm looking at what the stream time is right now, I won't tell him. Keeps him guessing. Seeing when we started, all that. I'd say maybe at 2:20. That's my guess.
Yeah.
In 2 hours, 20 minutes. So.
And something to potentially influence people's thoughts on this is, while I may or may not be consistent at dungeons, I'm very slow. So like, this probably isn't a good example here, but when I did the solo flawless for Spire, my boss was like a 9 phase, my final boss.
Yeah.
Just because I wasn't doing very much damage, only for the sake of survivability.
Ham does take the style known, I guess we dub as War of Attrition, which is just kind of like, as he said, it's, you're not always doing a lot, but like, you're gonna get it eventually.
Yeah, I'll take it if I can survive every time.
And you know, teach their own with it.
Might be close enough for me to work with.
You can maybe, yeah, you can touch your feet in them. Yep. I was like, if you just look at your feet, you'll be able to dead them both. It should pop by 7, yeah.
It did.
The War of Attrition's honestly never a bad dungeon strat, to be honest. It's just, like he said, some bosses are now a 9 or a 10 phase, as opposed to like a 4 or a 5 phase.
I mean, now if I were to redo it, ignoring power creep, I could do it a lot faster, because we have things like Dragon's Breath now. Yeah,
that's kind of always the problem with these types of things, is like what might have been hard, like you said, forgetting just like power creep and builds and all that, like even just like a single new weapon introduced in the sandbox can change the entire game.
Yeah, which is what's happening with Dragon's Breath specifically, because it does a lot of damage that's all very passive.
And it also doesn't require a lot of heavy ammo to do it.
Look at all that heavy.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Because you don't have to use a ton. You use maybe like...
Stein, I picked up 7 bricks before.
Well, that's what I'm saying. During the boss, it's like you can use like half your heavy and get as much damage as like 7 other rockets, kind of thing.
Like,
Yeah, I don't know. And that, it's not the first time that's happened. There's every so often there's just a weapon introduced to the sandbox in some capacity that's just like, wow, that is a game changer.
Yeah, like when Anarchy first came out, it was Anarchy for pretty much exactly the same reason.
I miss pre-nerf Anarchy. That thing was cracked.
Yeah.
Or again, even maybe an armor piece, right? Like, look at what Bungie did with the sandbox change to the Precious Scars, the teacup helmet on Titan. That helmet used to be dog crap its only use was like in PvE.
Getting reses in PvP.
Yeah, basically. You could do it in PvE, obviously. There goes the boss. Now we just can't. It'll burn out.
Yay.
Yay. In a Precious Scars, it was just if you got rezzed, you had a little walking rift, or if you rezzed people, but that was like its only function was in terms of revives. So it's just,
Wait,
in
I'm going
PvE,
to
you don't
use
want
the
to
little
die.
Guardian's Room again.
PvE, your goal is to never die, you know? PvP, death is inevitable, so those modes that have like no respawn and stuff, Precious Scars was a thing. Yeah, very underused. But now with its boost to just giving restoration on kills matching your subclass and weapon, so like solar weapon, solar class, or like strand weapon on strand class, any of that. It's insane. It can be used on anything, which is kind of cool. On other classes, it will only give you a maximum of 3 seconds resto because there's no way to keep it. But it comes up a lot. But on solar, you can make it infinite. So that is that. That is second boss beaten. Oh, I forgot about the funny room. Forgot about the Taken Blight. We'll have to see how that goes for him. Honestly, the Blight's not that bad. If you go slow and know like what specific rocks to be on, it's easy. We were talking about, it's like, oh yeah, the Blight room. That's up next. No, that's why I was like, you know, if you know where to go,
Yeah, I have
like know what
supreme
rocks to stand
confidence
on.
about the Blight Room because even if I die, the run isn't dead.
That's, you know, yeah. Look at the carrot.
Yeah, carrot's good. Although maybe I put Eager Edge on just in
Yeah.
case.
I was gonna say if you did, I would have waited, but it's okay.
Why?
'Cause that big pile of ads before the room.
Nah, because peep this.
You're just gonna kill him with a super?
I will.
I
But
know, so you'll get more heavy, sure, but...
this is why I wanted it now.
Yeah, smart.
And because of my melee, as long as I get a melee, I can just
Yeah.
invis my way past them all.
These are facts.
Although, maybe I do this.
That could be good. Honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, like we've already discussed, once you're just in a solo run, a lot of the weight comes off your shoulders, and now it truly is just always a war of attrition. It's you'll get it done, but how long will it take? He's going for it.
Of course I'm going for it, I looked.
He gets the hole in one.
And it's good.
This is the way you go, interesting.
I just shoop.
I don't go to the left first, I just jump up right.
I've got little legs.
Yeah, this was the pile of ads I was referencing, because there's all of those. I was like, those are scary. I hate them.
Yeah. But they're all frozen out here.
Yeah, there's a knight hiding in the back of
He's
that.
right there.
Yeah, there he is. Get him.
He's dead. Yeah, Aegir Scepter. Pretty good, pretty good.
Augers.
Augers. The guy's here.
Do not.
I do.
Just take the Yui. Wait, why would he still be there for
I
you?
don't know.
You not finished the quest on your hunter?
I did.
You sure?
Yes.
He's not supposed to spawn.
Well, he's right there.
I know. For me, he doesn't spawn anymore when I'm solo.
Yeah, well, he normally doesn't spawn when it's Yumi and Sia. So,
That's a good point.
and I only picked up the quest on my hunter.
Why is he there?
I don't know.
Yeah. Wizards! What a funny room this is. There's a fun trick on Titan you can do here where you make a tangle and you turn left instead of going right and you just throw it around the room and it grabs the orbit of the big Taken Blight. And you can just throw yourself to the end. It's really fun.
Nice.
He's going for it. Good thing he had the sword.
Yeah. Well, that's why I did that jump instead of going a different way.
Do you need to kill those?
No, but I can get invis and shit.
I always do it, just, I don't know.
I don't think you do.
I don't think so either, I just do it. Chat, what are your thoughts on this dungeon? Have any of you attempted the solo run yet? Or any form of a solo? Get him. GGX, hello. How are you? Get him! I used Trustee for this room specifically, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I didn't want to pull it out.
I do just for this because I'm such a wank about it. I'm like, no.
The carrots almost got her. There we go.
Not too bad, not too bad. We are currently watching Ham do his solo dungeon. So it's been fun, it's cool to take a different seat here. It's also just like, oh my god, I get to like watch something really cool and like not have to stress. Because I'm not doing it.
And yeah, I'll leave you your edge on.
That should be fun, you'll find special.
It's for the next two parts.
Yeah.
You know?
Which way is he gonna go, left or right?
Why would I go left?
What do you mean? You mean right? There's another way around that's not that.
Yeah, the door.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like straight left, and I was like, that's
No.
not even the way to go.
Oh. Yes, I mean the wrong way. Just Blade Barrage the Knights.
I wanted to save it for the next area.
I hate those things. They're such wanks. Yeah, get them. The one bullet in Necro. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
We've never attempted a solo before. They're pretty fun. I'm just thinking. I don't know if I'd recommend this one as the first one to start with ever.
I would say Pit is probably one of the best ones to start with. Either that or maybe Grasp.
Yeah,
Grasp
because if it's
feels
just
like it's
solo, Grasp
a
is
little
definitely.
If you're just going for like dipping your toes in it, then Grasp. But if you want to like get a good feel of what most of them feel like, Pit, because Pit's like pretty easy for a lot of encounters. It's just you got to know your rotation, and then there's like one where you actually have to do some real stuff.
Grasp, I think, is still probably the easiest, as he said, because Grasp, you don't need. The mechanics are very simple and like very easy to execute with one person, as were some dungeons like not always the easiest. But like honestly, like, the amount of things you have to do and like rotations of time for like mechanics and a lot of the boss fights are very, very similar. Like it's not like, oh, I have to like go do something 3 or 4 times as opposed to 1 or 2. Again, that's just for solo. Solo flawless. I can't say Avarice is maybe the best choice for your first one, mainly because of the Sparrow section. You know, it's a really fun thing, but it's like if you happen to mess that up, it's just like, oh goody, I'm already like halfway through this dungeon and it's botched something that's not even a boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
So you know.
I had fun with the Grasp.
Grasp was super fun.
And I got the solo flawless like first try.
It did.
It only took me like 2 hours. Again,
That's
final
good.
boss was longer than when Stein did his, but
Yeah.
I was safer at least.
My only problem in Avarice, like, truly was the Sparrow section. So. Because the problem would always be this, right? Like, I knew it, and I would practice it when I'd fail it. I'd be like, okay, let me do it like 3 more times real quick. And then I'd go do the solo flawless one again, and just eat shit. Like, the nerves just couldn't handle it, and I would just go down, barely swinging. But I got it eventually. Prophecy. Prophecy is pretty good too. Prophecy is just the final boss is very frustrating. But you know, a lot of final
nowadays
bosses.
with the power creep, final boss is like way easier.
That's fair.
Like
I have to
I've
remember
done
that.
it recently enough that like the power creep was a big component of it. Because I 2-phased the boss there.
Like I said, I gotta remember. I did a lot of these dungeons, chat, solo flawless, when they were like new or like one previous. Double void still.
Yeah.
We're good. Whenever he's ready, chat, we'll get going. He's
You
checking
said
his
scouts
build.
were better than the finders here? Or vice versa?
I mean, I try to put on both, but like, it's really a dealer's choice.
Well, I want the double solar.
Yeah, then leave Finder on.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I ran single solar for it.
Okay.
And I did get a 3-phase. So that was the thing. Again, that's no super. So the whole thing with Titan is like this whole boss fight is bunk. But Ham has seen a few of the strats that are very important. Like Sunshot being able to just one-shot the eyes, or 2 shots the eyes, but it kills all 3 if you hit the middle one. So it's just like, haha.
What's he do?
My dog's upset downstairs. That's what Ham was asking me.
No, not that. The boss just wasn't
My bad.
spawning anything for a while.
You had to kill a certain amount of ads first. I'll be honest, I usually fusion those for what it's worth because they go down in like 1 or 2 shots. The mini blights take 4 sunshot shots or 1 fusion shot at like any range. Yeah. Usually for the wraiths, I just fire a rocket at them after they drop their thing.
Yeah.
So this one, I'll kind of just let you feel it out again because like you'll find the rotation.
Yeah. There will be a
Please.
rotation that works for me, just like
Yeah.
second boss.
Yeah.
Kind of like first.
Same here, like, the one tip I want to at least mention is there's a really good spot to hide if you don't want to just be around ads the whole time, which is just dead back center. You can hide behind this giant piece of terrain and just kind of pot shot everything from it. Like, it's a really easy to see most of it. Up until the Wraith mess. The Wraith mess is its own thing.
Oh, come on.
I call horse shit.
Yeah, I fucking
That's
direct
okay.
shot him with a knife,
I
and
watched.
it's like, okay.
Nope, it's okay. Trust me, this boss gives me hell. Every time he's a nerve wrack. Chad is saying you got this, I
Yeah.
believe too. But
Thanks.
just to actually point it out to you, that rock right there that has the little fire pit on it, yeah, that you can just hide behind that the whole time until you deal with the wraiths.
Gotcha.
I personally feel like the right one's way easier because you have the big rock over there as well that you can hide behind.
Gotcha.
So, because it's only really this first floor. Second floor you just hug right. Third floor hug left. But yeah, as you'll notice, like when you don't have healing, you're like, oh, I can just stand back here, haha. And nothing can get you. There's one blight that can get close enough to you, but you can just walk back 1 foot. I know this is always good for chat too. I'm sure, like, I always worry people don't like watching this stuff, maybe, but I always hear the same response of like, no, we really like it because we get to watch from like a third-person perspective of like, here's things to do, or like, maybe I could stand here, right? Like, you guys just get your own ideas and you can just kind of see the practice before doing it, right? Walking with the knowledge. Yeah, I will say the blights drive me insane here though, because they're just on such a quick respawn, and you're like, wow, that's infuriating.
I agree.
Like you kill one, you turn around, there's like 17 more of them. Get the wizards, I believe.
He just kind of ran away.
Nah, it's fine. It can hang with some. You can hug. We got it. Like I said, for what it's worth with these, I usually, okay, that does work, good to know. I usually just shoot a rocket at the wraiths, because it'll almost one-shot it. I know when I threw a weaken nade at it, like a fusion nade, it would one-shot after, but
I'm not
probably
gonna get
still
any
gets...
damage on this, because I've done nothing.
No, but that's okay, it's good
It
practice.
took fucking forever.
Yeah. Like I said, it's good practice. And again, you should be hopefully finding enough heavy ammo that you can like afford to burn a rocket, because you'll use like a maximum of usually 3 in a damage cycle here, like per floor. Or I guess per damage cycle, yeah. That is, yes, Floofy, that is correct. And yeah, if everyone's asking more about the hand cannon from the ogre, that was the Holy's Bane.
Yeah.
As Chad has said, that is from Kingsfall. The roll that I believe Ham probably has on it was going to be small bore, tactical mag, explosive payload, and incandescent.
Sounds about right.
Masterworks probably reload. That's just my guess. I have to like see the gun to, you know, be 100% sure, but yeah, see how much damage that does?
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, yeah, just once he makes a thing, I'm just like, oh, okay. Does he make 3? No, it just happens to be a blight there.
Yeah.
That always messes with me. Those are overlapping, you're fine. Nice. Good getaway. And then he will disappear in about 6 seconds on the wish, by the way.
Yep.
I just always, I guess, remind myself of that because sometimes it will charge you. That's, you know, that's what you want in life. It's okay, you're good. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Then again, if you just hide in back middle, you're pretty safe from the ads, even if you don't have fantastic damage.
Well, I pushed him up a floor, so.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. That rocket seems to be much more consistent, especially with a super, at getting him moved. So. Next floor, just my only advice is hug right. There's a lot less to talk about in terms of like, stand here at this time. It's just hug right the entire time.
Yep.
I personally think second floor is the easiest chat. I mean, you're a little bit backed into a corner, but it's also like, you just have so much hiding space. Like, it's just so easy to hide here. And that's the only blight that spawns there, so it's like, oh, neat. So one in the very back of the map's really far away, you'll never be near it. It is definitely cool, I will say, to get a hunter viewpoint of this, just like firsthand, not just like, oh, I did it on hunter. Like it's cool to like see.
There is another wizard. There it is.
Yeah, there's always 2 in their butt horns. Do you not trust them either?
The wizards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Ugh. We are definitely seeing here, because this seems to happen for me on second floor too. It's not a dig at all, it's just I notice because I do it. Second floor, I tend to procrastinate the most. I just like keep trying to like remove ads, and I just get into this infinite cycle of like, alright, like I just need to like shoot the damn eyes.
No, I try to do it in the middle of the cycle. So
Yeah.
that way I can like
Yeah.
get that.
Sometimes they just spawn behind you and overlap, and then you just spend too much time.
Come on, buddy.
So you can rocket him now. Just wait. There you go.
No, but it could have one-shot him there.
Yeah, you're right. It's not likely. Very nice overlap. It's also why I love this tunnel. It's very easy to get the overlap. Yeah, this is the fun part, you know. But if you're invis, he shouldn't be tracking to you, which is honestly really nice. I was gonna say do not go for that. And if you want to do damage, you can do it more from the right, just for what it's worth. Like behind that pillar you just bonked. Nice, nice. Nice, nice.
So eager.
Yeah. Did he move? Yeah, he did. But yeah, you can basically just go farther out on the right, I guess, on DPS, and less ads want to attack you. You are getting good heavy drops, though. That's a plus.
Yeah, because since I'm using Sunshot for most of my ad clear.
Exotic
like,
primaries are like, haha.
Yeah. Nope.
I will say that was something on Titan I noticed was like super easy was I had even more heavy lying around. Just because, chat, since I wasn't really doing ability spam, since I had the helmet, it was like all Sunshot all the time. Other than like the fusion to kill a couple things with a rocket for the yellow bar. So there was just a lot of bricks. Next goal is to get pattern for Apex Heli. Yeah, that's the one that every time Last Wish rolls around, everyone's like, Last Wish, please. And I'm like, what do people want from here? And I forget that it's Apex. Everyone's just after that rocket.
Hey, maybe they're like Supremacy.
You're right. Supremacy is really good.
Supremacy is like my favorite.
Supremacy is, to me at least, like it's not a master of anything sniping wise, but it's a really good all-purpose sniper because you can use it for like boss damage or even just like attacking heavier ads. You know, it has a lot of utility. That's good. Hello. For what it's worth, I guess my only little advice here is the left side's much easier than the right. There's a lot more rocks to hug, and you can hide under like the little rock column, I guess.
Yeah.
But if it works for you, then go for it, you know?
Mhm.
I never really messed with right because I didn't like that the boss had just an easy pot shot on me.
I use the right only because I can duck behind that thing there.
That's fair. See, I'm learning. The other thing I noticed here on Hunter that's super nice, chat, as I'm sure some of you are noticing if you watch DPS, Blade Barrage by itself basically takes him into the next floor. So if you get like your super and like a rocket, it's like, oh, okay, I can walk away.
Yeah, we'll see if I get my super for the next floor though, because this is what I'm saying about the shards versus no shards.
You don't need super up here.
Speak for yourself.
You got it, you got it. Up we go. Aha. That's right, you said you should be able to hit those with your knives. Very nice. Which is good, because then at worst case, Chad, he can sit there doing, not damage, but like he's not dying either, right? He has like infinite healing. As long as he's careful not to do the Vengeance of Mine like at the wrong time, like if he accidentally swings, which I have done. I've bonked a hammer up there. Had it just sail off the map. Nice. Nice. You'll get super for third plate.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Because you came up here with like, I want to say like a third to a half super bar.
Yeah, what's nice is because those sounds just kind of go like everywhere, all over the place, all the time. I can kind of just always have my super for the next floor. Alright, I'm just gonna say that's good enough damage.
That could be a 3-phase.
Yeah.
Especially with like slightly lucky or heavy drops on third floor.
Yeah.
Because you went up there with only 3 rockets and still got that damage, so if you go up there with like 6+, you're gold.
Well, speaking of which.
I know, right? I know. You can just sit there till super? That's true. But if you don't shoot the eyes, doesn't it eventually just end the phase?
No, I can sit before that and go up once my super's ready.
Oh, yeah,
which is
yeah.
also true.
You know, no, that's valid.
It's just like, I think I'm gonna have enough for my super.
You're like me with it. You're just like, there's no point sitting around for like 2 minutes straight, like actually just 2 minutes, and wait for your super. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna go do damage. We'll move on.
Well, there is a point, and I get it. It's a very good point, but it's not one I'm going to do.
I guess for me, it's I never worried as much about having specific DPS on like those places. Like, yes, you have more time, but like worst case, you come back to this floor and you just do 1 damage phase here, you know. Like, it's not like you have to do massive rotations to get back to damage. Like, it's at least quick. He's sending it, chat.
And yeah, feeling out this boss. I am still thinking first was probably the worst, but not by as much.
This boss is just a lot of management of stuff. Like, there's just a lot of stuff, and like we saw the one time he wiped so far, if that's the only one, is like you just gotta be careful about like what's around and make sure whatever you need for your abilities and stuff are procced as needed to be. Where did it go?
I'm behind the pillar here.
Fascinating. Nice. Nice. Come on, Hunter, jump. Let's do it. Let's do a thing. That was pretty good.
Just a little slippery.
You do damage in such a different spot than me here.
I can do it from wherever.
It's fair. I just sit in the back because I'm just scared. I'm like, nope, we're gonna sit behind that rock and just shoot my rockets. Because again, Titan doesn't really have a super here. It's worth a damn.
Yeah, I have ranged healing, which is like the craziest thing.
Yeah. I do too, to be fair.
Yeah.
And that is a very good point. Is like having ranged healing here is insane.
I guess my healing's instant health and yours is resto.
Yeah, mine's just like as long as I, you know, that's more of the war of attrition mentality here. As long as I'm just kind of like patient slightly, I'll always have healing. It's definitely easy to keep resto up on the new Titan build. But for you Hunter mains out there, you are seeing the effect of just Assassin's Cal on a solar build.
Ignore that throwing knife that just kind of whizzed right by the
Your
guy's
heart.
head.
I know, Ellie. I was watching it too. I was like, he's just on the corner of this ledge, and it's like he's not like slipping off the map, but he's not gaining traction. We're just kind of like in a hole.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to like freak you out. It was just one
No,
of those
you're
like,
fine.
we're just in a loop right now. We're gonna hope we get out of it okay.
And keep in mind, Stein, I've already botched the flawless
I
twice,
know.
So
Just saying.
There's no pressure on my shoulders anymore.
Yeah. For me, I guess the only pressure is always like time. Like I get annoyed with myself when I like wipe bosses like near the end of them because I'm like, it's like so much time.
Yeah, it's a big time investment, but it's not really an issue.
No, I know what you mean. The more you do it, the better you get anyway. So knives are phasing through them. Yeah, you know. Well, because the knives are all trajectory. Like they do have to like move across the map the same way a bow shot would. So like they do have the ability to just kind of phase in between ads and like maybe under their knees and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Just like a hammer. You don't have melee and charge melee map different, do you?
No.
It's not
but I
easy.
have charged overriding the normal.
Yeah, which I mean, I'd say more for like, you can't just like punch him, can you? But you also just get your melees back easier, so it's like, eh.
Yeah, it's really just a
Yeah, right there is a great damage spot. Nice. Whoop. There's 3 rockets. Yeah, the rotation I see, Chad, is usually like you should be able to get 3 rockets out while doing really good ad clear with Apex during every single damage phase if you hit 2 lights every time, the mini blins. But then because Ham has super, he's like always going to get the 1 floor because if you notice, again, Blade Barrage brings the boss pretty much to his move point immediately.
Someone texted me.
Yeah, like the super itself will pretty much just do enough damage to move the boss, so then any damage he does with his heavy or special or anything else is just like good damage on top of that. So. Nice. Oh, look, you have resto right now.
What?
You have resto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I got it on the throwing knife.
Yeah.
That's the big thing about the hunter build and why like it's so
Yeah, it's assassins
even,
for the max heal and then resto for like any extra.
Yeah, even if you're not running assassins though, you get resto for shards as well. Which is like, okay. I'll take getting my super every time, plus resto for all that for free.
Yeah. I love it. Yeah, that's that's very fair. The mess at first boss with cage. The cages are where I feel like more of my wipes happen than anything else, just in attempts, because it's like the blight might be hiding like in the crossbars and it's like in just such a way position wise that can't do crap.
Yeah, I didn't wipe to the cage at least.
No, you did not. It's very good. You do the thing. If he stomps, by the way, it delays animation.
Yeah.
You just want to be a little careful with him.
I'm just gonna do the one.
That's, you know what, that's fair. You can get up there with it anyway. That's an interesting bug.
Nope.
That's okay. There was a bug happening anyway, I was looking at.
Yeah, it had 0 seconds.
Yeah,
which
but
is why
I was
getting panicked because I was like, I should have more than 0 seconds, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
8 mil there.
It's okay. It's 14 total for what it's worth.
I know.
He's got this.
Yeah, 3rd tries the charm. If you count that first one, because the first one I didn't even get up a floor.
That's fair. But people have strange coins bet on this.
Yeah.
So, however.
I would count every single one as a wipe, so.
So that means the prediction may be decided already then, chat. Mods, I'll let you be the deciding tally there. It's okay, he's got it.
I was like, my timer's at 0. I sure hope I don't die. And then I looked at the other time and I was like, 13
Yeah.
seconds.
And Nightmare, what do you mean with which build? Is this Ham's Hunter build or my Titan build that you had issue with? I don't know, I guess a lot of it's just positioning, right? Like, you just learn by doing and by watching. I'm just like, okay, here's good places to stand. And
Yeah, I think for 3rd floor I am gonna try right side again,
Go
because
for
that
it.
felt a little safer to me. Just
Okay.
because I could duck around the thing and I had a lot of room to run. Whereas
Gotcha.
left side I get crowded by all that debris.
See, I like that though, I guess, with the resto stuff, because it's like, oh, just kind of like peek shot with a hand cannon at all the ads.
Yeah, but that's not keeping my resto up.
True. I'm trying to give helpful hints and tricks without being overbearing. Got him! Oh, that's a miss. Less of a miss. Believe here, I believe. Hey, the dodge is back. Yeah. Yeah. He's got this. I will say it's definitely nice to see, like, Hunter can really pump damage given the time. That one was just a little bit unlucky where it's like you only were able to snag one Blinn.
Yeah.
I know the other one was close, it's just sometimes they're positioned like crap.
They were positioned alright, but I didn't take out the blight. So I was like, I can't stay here and deal with all that.
The worst is when you're just there and then a blight spawns on you when you're already in them. You're like, oh good, a new task.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
That's basically what happened, which is why I was like, I need to make sure I don't get meleeed by the guy and get at least one so I can get off of this goddamn floor.
Gotcha. Titan Nightmare, you're on attempt 12 debating on cheesing. Here's the thing, it's like, I don't know, if you get it done, you get it done.
Yeah, who cares so many times?
No, I mean, like, he wants to do the finisher glitch on first boss. So it's like, I guess too, if you're only
Yeah.
going for solo, 100% it's like, I get it if you want to go for that, because it's like, if you don't get it, you can just wipe and try again, right? Like, there's much less stake in it. But if you're going for solo flawless, I would definitely recommend the practice of doing it legit, because you never know when they might fix that as well. Which is always something to consider. Are you attempting it right now, or is it just like you've already attempted 12 in total? Watch out! I like how he still tracks you even when you're invis. Like, what kind of junk is that?
It goes to where you were when you came out of Invis and went back in. But he won't
Nice.
ever try to take a swing at the spot.
Which is really nice, honestly. Like, he's a decent chunk less scary.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. And isn't it funny on console when you try to just hip fire things and it all just misses? Like, half the time, and then you just like, okay, let me ADS, and it all just goes.
Yeah.
God, I
It's
love
funny how that
console.
works.
I love console.
Oops.
Definitely a cool build.
Yerp.
The other thing, I guess, I don't know if I've really touched on today, of why we've spoken more specifically about Solar than anything else, because I know some people mentioned Void for Hunter for this boss. Solar because of artifact mods this season, specifically the one that weakens from Solar abilities, is just unmatched, because then it's like, oh, Solar has a lot of really good ways to stay alive. Just in general, like, there's a lot of good healing, as you've seen. But the fact you can do weaken and just get a massive boost on damage is it's hard to pass that up, right? Like, it's like, no, like, I want to do this. I don't want this to be an 11 phase.
Yeah, I think the other part is that, in addition to that, with tether, right? You tether the boss, but then you need to use your heavy on actually doing any amount of damage. But with solar, like you were seeing, my blade barrage just
That's
does
a
it
weaken.
for me.
Yeah.
It both weakens and damages. So
Right.
it's like an all-in-one thing.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And on Titan, I just run fusion nades because they come back up every 60 seconds, so it's like, I just constantly have them for boss. Because fun fact, I did not run healing nades because I had the helmet. But I know a lot of people still like Lorelei here, and there's nothing wrong with that. It is a really good exotic here. I just like having in my mind, an even easier, more consistent way to proc restoration, which is just get a kill. Just get a kill with Sunshot or whatever solar weapon you're using. Did that one just... Did the thing you're supposed to punch just walk off the map?
He's over here.
Okay. I was like, it looked like it walked off the map.
It looked like it.
Like,
He was
that
there.
wasn't just me, okay.
No, I thought he did and was like...
I was like, did the game really just fuck you? I won't be surprised. Nice, nice. He's doing good damage.
Thank you. Yeah.
He did, Floofy.
It feels like
14
right
no
side
nightmare.
is the better play up here, but
Okay.
it's very close. Because the other thing too is the blights come out to like there,
Yeah.
which is not good for me.
You know, again, I'm basing a lot of my specific knowledge I'm giving on the Titan build, so on Hunter, there's obviously things that you are finding probably just need moved around a little.
Mm-hmm.
But I can only give the experience that I got. This is really nice though, because this is something that Titan and Hunter can take massive advantage of, which is just like, oh, attack those and get healing. Can you roll near those? Nice.
Near the boss.
The boss counts. That's hilarious. Oh, that's
I've tried it on other runs that we've done, which is why I know that
yeah.
as annoying as it may be, it is doable.
That was stupid that it didn't give you that.
It was because only one knife hit, and I'm not radiant.
I just jump at them first, then like just jump up toward them, kind of thing. Yeah, so you give them like a good direct impact.
Mm-hmm.
Because Radiant seems to be like a little more free for it. And we go again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's very true, Floofy. Like I said, it's nothing against Warlock. I just kind of mentally gave up on learning any Warlock strats for this in a solo capacity. It wasn't my vibe. But to those of you who are choosing to do it on Warlock, there are some very fantastic builds. Sunbracers, I've heard Karnstein's is really good. I'm sure there's others. So yeah.
And as you're seeing now, for all those Hunter mains in chat, it is doable.
Yeah. Like, you know, like anything, it's doable in all three. It's what are you comfortable with? That's the biggest part of it, let's be honest here. If you're really comfortable on a class, then you can adjust to a newer build very quickly.
Yeah, because a lot of builds are functionally similar. Like, I would say this is basically the Hunter's equivalent of Bonk.
Yeah, it is.
Where
100%.
it's just like, oh, free Resto, free Radiant.
Yep.
And all you gotta do is actually land the melee.
And healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you said Resto, yeah. Yeah, it's basically like Hunter Bonk. So, no, Warlock is very, very good though. Do not think otherwise. I had a bad experience here with Warlock on a solo run, so I kind of just shipped it out to sea. But that is a very, 2 cents opinion. I know Warlock is still a very strong class here. This is my first experience really seeing a Hunter other than like a YouTube video or two about the solo runs on Hunter. Nice, nice. Oh, he's an ass. That's the crap right there that I hate. It's like, come on, man. The ads are just taking pot shots.
Yeah, I
You
just
have dodge.
needed to get this.
Like, for what it's worth, you have dodge if you need it. Yay, it hit.
Mm-hmm.
Do those knives have tracking in any capacity?
No.
No?
It's just there's so many of them that it's
They're
a
just-
high chance.
yeah, they're just bound
throw
to
them
hit
into the
'cause they're a
middle of the
fan.
pack. Yeah.
Okay.
Because the middle knife always goes where you want, and then it's like a 10 to 15 degree
Okay.
cone. So as long as you can get it near them, it'll usually give it to you, because it doesn't spread that far. So if you think about it, you're just throwing this like 30-degree line of melee.
Facts. Big boss, hello. How are you doing?
That wizard just got bounced.
Probably. There is bounces under those as little springboards. Boss fight. If you were wondering, for anyone just coming in, we are currently watching Ham, my lovely Sherpa, do his solo dungeon attempt. He's using Solar Hunter. Ham is a hunter main. And, you know, it kind of tends to be how I feel like a lot of these guys I mentioned a minute ago. Whatever you're most comfortable on, like whatever you really feel is your main, you're usually best off doing it on that. And if you play all three and can do all three, you know, it's kind of pick your poison. But most of the time it's like if you're really comfortable on one, just do that one. Because they all have viability, as we've discussed. Like every class has a lot of ways to achieve the same end result in builds. And off we go. Yeah. Nice. That just respawned, alright.
Yeah, I think it like was gonna get teleported
Healers
out
gotcha. By what?
by another Scion,
Ah.
but I had killed it right as it was like at the start of the animation, so it's like, okay,
Gotcha.
now for the hard floor.
Healers, you said, so they were just mentioning they did the last boss, but it turns out they need to do the whole dungeon for rank up.
Yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, we do carries daily. I'm sure we'll do a dungeon today. Raids, who knows, what else. Kind of whatever chat wants, but, you know, as we always say, everyone's allowed to enter the raffle. It's completely free. We do guarantee clears. The only thing that's ever gotten in our way is, like, IRL things come up as, like, more emergencies or just time and all that. But otherwise, we guarantee every clear we do. At least for normal stuff.
Yeah,
Sometimes, like, a
even
master
then.
challenge is a little more iffy, but...
Even then, with some of the IRL stuff, we have like rerun it when
Yeah.
certain things happen.
Yeah.
Like if it's poor planning on our part.
Yeah, we really do our best to
Servers
just...
going down.
Yeah.
Any of those.
We do our best to make sure people get their clear. So... Yeah, just feel free to enter next time. If anyone's ever new to something, we're always more than happy to teach. It's part of the fun, right? It's really cool to teach people new stuff in this game.
I know I only killed one wizard, but I don't see any other.
It's hiding on the left somewhere.
No, I checked the left, I scoped it all out. See?
Yeah, that's right, your radar's got nothing going on. Alright, well, maybe it exploded.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I do wish that Solar had, because it's like, as far as I know, the only class that doesn't, is there's no, like, resist built into the subclass, as far as I know anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, Strand has Woven, Stasis has something for it, like, there's shards for it. Void, I think Devoured enemies, I don't know, maybe that doesn't have it
Devoured
either, I
doesn't,
guess.
But Void.
No, but there is
Hunter at
resist with,
least
like, Omni.
does.
Yeah. It does exist somewhere. And Arc does just have a resistance fragment straight up.
Mm-hmm.
So. But it's something I definitely noticed, like, you know, playing Strand so much on Titan, that, and you probably notice a bit too since you play Arc Hunter so much, when you don't have those resists, you feel it.
Yeah.
Like, you get really accustomed to, like, where your health is at, using those resists constantly, and then to see them just disappear, you're like, oh, I'm, like, immortal.
I know, that's why it was a big deal for me when I started using Solar Hunter, because I'm like, I gotta, like, relearn all of this again.
Very true. Yeah, master stuff it can be tough, but you know, we still make our best efforts. Nice. At least you got rockets. Ugh, very nice damage so far. He could get his super back here, chat, before the end of this.
I'll probably get it while I'm up here, but
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
yeah.
you can probably get it when you're on the floating islands.
Mhm.
Just because that fusion does really big chunks. I don't know why, you tell me. I feel like with the knives and stuff, and even my whatever else, hammer or anything, it seems to have much better like consistency with killing when you like, jump up at it first.
It's the range.
Yeah.
Because when I jump up, I can hit 1 to 2 knives with
Yeah.
no drop off. But if I
That's
do
true.
it from the ground, it's just nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. He's going up. I was gonna say down, but it was like it wasn't quite time, so I'm like, my idea's out the window.
Yeah.
Is that clan?
Yeah, that's clan.
Uh,
Of course, that's clan. That's clan chat. Yellow is clan chat.
I don't know. I don't know.
And plus, you know Frozen Templar.
Yeah, I
Seen him.
do. I do.
That would be wild if he's just like out in random chat somewhere messaging, like a global chat.
For real, for real.
I know there isn't global chat in Dudini, but like that'd be funny.
Should be. Should.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're on last rotation now.
Just need to get a little lucky with my heavy.
Mons, have you by chance awarded the prediction yet? Did we
reached
pick our
that
strange
point?
coin? Because I think we did. It was 2 or more deaths, and he did wipe twice.
I did.
He's like, yes, count them all.
Yeah, count them all.
Pissed.
'Cause I
Oh,
mean-
you got the sidearm?
Especially if you're going for the whole dungeon, and I already wiped once at first boss. And I know you said final boss, but like,
Taking a page out of my book. Floofy's like more than 2 deaths, so it has to be
it'll
3.
be this one. We'll see. We'll see.
It's just funny because like, I'm taking a page out of my book with time where it's like, is it over 45 minutes and it's 45:13? It's like, no, it's in the 45s.
The only reason
It counts.
The only reason I'm with you on that is because I love seeing people get angry at you about it.
Okay, because look, to think about it like that, you could think about it in either way, and both answers are technically right. You know, like however you want to twist the logic, both answers are right.
Well, that's why you gotta be like real specific when you do it.
I know. That's why I was like, we wrote more than 2 deaths, so it's like, I don't know. To me, it was like 2 or more deaths, I guess. But if it's just more than 2, because it's like, why not just say 3 deaths? But then it's like, I know, it's a weird wording. Well, we'll see then, Chad, huh? If he dies here, we get channel points, and if he wins, the other people get the points.
We?
It's a we, I don't know.
Did you vote against me?
I'm
Stein?
not allowed to vote.
I know.
I wish I was. It makes me sad. You can get it. Oh, you can so get that. Did it work?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
One.
Hit it! Yeah!
But I've got none of that.
Yeah, just
so
use sunshot and clear everything. You're better off.
I want him off this floor.
Yeah, that's fair. This floor is the really crap floor, I will admit.
Yeah, the other thing I did, by the way, Stein, is I have the thing for if I use my class ability, I also charge my nade back faster, which is why I can go into the back of the map and just roll around a little bit, and it's just like, okay, here you go.
It's gonna be a drunk toddler real fast.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There goes that one guy.
Par! Par! How's it going? We missed you. I'm wondering where you've been.
Yep.
Long time no see. Anyway, if you're just tuning in, we are currently watching Ham do his solo dungeon run. He is at final boss. It's going pretty well.
Yeah, I've only had 2 deaths so far, 1 here and 1 at first boss.
You died twice here,
Oh, twice, yeah. Twice here, I meant.
but the first boss is just a pain in the butt. Like, I don't know. I feel like first boss is still the most annoying on solo. The rest of these, I just feel like there's like hiding, you know? Like, you have places to move. It's
Yeah.
not... I'm not in a 4x4 grid. I'm just like, I'm in a cube right now. Let's see who wins that. And the boss walks at you, which really doesn't help. Like these bosses, like, you have a lot of range with, right? But the first boss, he can just walk on top of you, especially when you're trying to, like, blow up the blight.
Yeah.
Then it's like, oh, fantastic. I would love to get stomped.
And I have no shame in my game. I am probably going to immediately jump off unless my super is charged for final stand.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
I can, but I don't want to.
It's fair.
I want the free win. I don't want to, like, struggle for it.
I know, but you have the invis. You can just stand there.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be doing any damage if I'm just standing there. See the issue.
Yeah. I don't know, you hit him with sunshine a little bit. I can't fault you. As far as I know, they didn't fix that yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it being fixed.
You know, it's like, I have no room to speak. On my solo run, I jumped off the map. On my solo flawless, I did stand there. I did do it the right way that, I shouldn't say right way, but I did it the way that they intended. The first time I was like, yeah, I'm not losing this on final stand solo.
Yeah, that's how I feel about this.
It's like a long enough fight where I'm like, yeah, I'll not, thanks. You got best man duties for Saturday combined with work? No, you're fine. Even the lurk is more than appreciated. We're just happy to see you. What is the short term for caddy list? Yeah, it's caddy. Yeah! Yeah, see, look how much damage just that blade barrage does. It does more than just move the floor. Like, it's insane.
Oh, I know.
I'm telling chat. I know you know.
Oh, no, I don't know. Stein, tell me more.
Mm.
Stein, the resident hunter main, tell me more.
Yeah. I think that you have hunter body-like features.
Wow.
I know.
What does that mean?
You can throw that knife real well.
I had to do it, Stein, you know it.
I know. Whether it was intentional or not, it was just
It was
perfectly
intentional.
timed.
That one was intentional.
Was
there were
it?
most of the others were not. There's one or two where I accidentally pressed the button. Most of them I just missed.
Whips.
That one I was just like, he's saying compliments about my knife skills.
Nightmare, no.
It's gotta go off the map.
Nightmare, just DM me. We can work it out. We can work it out like real men.
What's he saying?
He spent 30 attempts on the first boss. He gives up. First of all, don't give up. But if you do, I get it.
Yeah.
That boss sucks.
That boss was by far the hardest one.
So,
Cause like here,
I'm glad we're in agreement
it's
on that.
tricky, but you know, if I just play it slow enough, stick to the back, stick to all the cover, I'm mostly okay.
For what it's worth, by the way, I would just save super here, obviously, and just use heavy, and then get the final stand,
What
and then
heavy Stein?
bet that heavy.
Yeah.
You'll get more.
I
It'll
know.
be fine. I think
I
you
got
could.
Sunshot on.
I think you could do a final stand, but if you still choose to jump,
I'm gonna
no shame in the
jump
game.
just for the sake of safety, but I'm going to save super for it, so that way I can.
Have like no
super
work in
run
it after.
Yeah.
I did, Nightmare. I did.
Because it's really that
That's
final
okay,
platform
Bar.
has no cover, so it'd be SOL.
I'm just laughing. Everyone's like doing the watch time command right now in chat. Yeah, never feel bad if you can't watch me. We're all here to have fun, you know? You guys are such an amazing and supportive community, and I can't thank it enough, you know? Like, it's so much fun. I'm always excited to turn on stream and just see what we get into that day. And to see everybody just show up and want to hang out and have fun. And the fact that the people are so generous, it means the world. It really does. So thank you all. Speaking of here, we are coming up on final stand. If anyone's curious, we're still placing like vocal bets. My time was 2:20, so we'll see if anyone's got a closer one. We'll play prices right with it. And again, I'm kind of loosely basing it off at the stream time. We get into a lot of shenanigans, but it's a ton of fun. Most positive stream you've been in? Well, that's good to hear. think. I would assume that's good to hear. I swear to God, if this boss doesn't move.
No. Okay, one more time.
Oh, what if?
Okay.
I didn't mean to actually jinx
Fuck you,
you.
Stein. I'm
Did
gonna
I
kill
jinx you?
myself. Yeah.
Did I
A little
actually?
bit. Probably.
No. Oh no.
It's so stupid. I rolled forward, but it was like you're going back.
Roll the
into light.
points.
Yeah, there you go. There's your points, everyone. You're welcome.
Did I actually
I don't
cold
know,
feet you?
man.
Or
There's no way
no,
to tell.
I'm fucking with you because I watched what happened. It was you shot the rocket, he went immune. Then you got pot shot by him, and you were running away, didn't have any ability to heal, and then accidentally touched blight goo on the ground, and it just burnt
Well,
the last bit of
I
health you
tried to
had.
roll forward, but I rolled back.
Yeah,
instead,
but
'cause
you
if
just
I had
rolled into the
forward,
goo.
I would have been close enough to Sion that I might
Yeah,
have been
yeah.
able to snag
was-
the
It was a perfect storm. We can just say that.
invis. Oh, third
See,
time.
chat, even someone better than me like Ham fails every once in a while.
Better than you, sure, buddy.
Ham doesn't think he's better than me at this dungeon, or any dungeon. I think he is.
I haven't done many of the solo flawlesses.
You
that
haven't
Stein's already
attempted
done.
them all though either, so it's like...
Yeah, because I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna make me want to die.
I know, but you know what I mean. It's like... Look, the way I've always seen a lot of stuff in this game is like... Your skill level... One, yes, it's dependent on you, sure, fine. I feel like a good chunk of skill sometimes is just who's your team, right? Like, if you have like the right team and the right coordination, like you can do a lot of crazy stuff.
Well, sure, exactly, Stein. But that's why it's like hard with the solo, because I don't have a support team.
That
I've
trust
just
me, I
gotta-
know. But you have
gotta-
me here as support.
You know what I mean.
No,
I
trust
don't
me, I
have
do.
a well. I don't have a
No, trust
a
me. It's
banner.
it's why I always say I'm like, look, objectively, when people are like, how do you like dungeons? I'm like, I love dungeons. I do not like soloing dungeons. I think it's the biggest pain in the butt. Solo flawless, the emblem stares at me in the face, and I just want it until the cows come home. But like, I'll have to like talk myself into it. Solos are just, it's one of those. It's like, not just the fear of like, oh, it's just me and only me kind of thing, right? It's like, I feel like every boss fight just becomes this war of attrition. And if nothing else, even if it was just you doing damage, just to have a guy healing you, like you could just get rezzed from someone in the back of the map that's AFK kind of player, like, makes a world of difference. You're not just like, oh no, I messed up for 1 second and it's a wipe. My points! What did you guys must have bet on something that didn't happen then, huh?
I'm sorry.
But look, shit happens, dude. Shit happens.
I know. Bitch, I'm the one doing this.
I know. I'm just saying, but like, I could tell some stories again, different stories that maybe I haven't shared. My Ghost of the Deep, my solo flawless. I did Arc Lock the season it came out because Strand Titan wasn't a thing yet.
Did you forget to get the boss
What on
on
Ghost?
on Ghost? Yeah.
I wiped final boss 3 times
Oh.
on solo flawless. I was like, you've got to be kidding me with this. Like, I was so angry. You've no idea. It was a different crap every time. Like, one was the mods, one was I went to go fight the Purple Knight, specifically the Lucian Hive, and he just did the triple ricochet shield backflip BS on me, and it just destroyed me.
Yep. I love it when he does that.
And another one of them, I don't even remember. They were just like dumb deaths to like ads. I just got swarmed. No, thankfully I've never forgotten to do the finisher on that. I'm good about that.
Yeah, that would have been painful.
No, it's not funny if we do 2. They're making jokes. They're like, what should we do for another wager? We'll Ham cry before he beats the dungeon. I was like,
No,
first
this one's
of all,
not bad because I'm already at boss and I already almost got to final stand, so it's like I just got to do it again and not fuck it up on 3rd floor.
And the thing is, like, for you, I think it's a very different thing, like, from when I went through this, at least on Warlock, where it's like, okay, I've already basically seen I can do it kind of mentality, I just gotta do it again. Right? Warlock was like, I felt like I was just digging a hole and seeing if I could jump out of it until I dug so deep I couldn't jump. Like, Warlock was just a pit of despair at this boss, and it was so good at the other bosses. I felt so good about the run. And I get here, and I'm like, wow, this is all crumbling right in front of me, huh? Spectacular. And again, Warlock is still very good. I just, you know, I mean, I love running it in carries especially too. It's really powerful. Wells are insane. Until they nerf it. We don't know what they're nerfing on it yet, but I have ideas. Truly, I believe Wells' nerf is just going to be the damage. They might just knock it down to 15% boost. I'd be mad. I wouldn't be 100% surprised if in the final shape update for it, they just completely remove the damage boost entirely from Well, and it's just healing. I feel like they'll do that because they talk about how they want to separate Well and Bubble to be more unique from each other. What better way to do that than make Bubble give damage and Well give healing, you know?
Yeah, bring it all the way back to D1 with either weapon bubble or armor.
And to be fair, we're going to see a lot less Well, not even just for that, but because Sunsinger's coming back, and it's getting boosted, so when people are in that super, everyone else around you, all of their solar, I think it's just all damage, but it might just be weapon damage, but it's boosted. So it's like, oh, well, they're throwing infinite fusion grenades in their super, my rocket just does an extra, like, 20% more damage, just like a Well. So, yeah.
Well, then what we might see is one Well and one
Sunsinger. Did they rename it? I think it has a slightly different name, but I just call it Sunsinger because that's what it is.
I don't know if the name's different, but I'm an old man when it comes to this type of thing. I hate change.
Yeah. That's a good story, Grandpa.
I'm tired, Grandpa.
Change. I remember when it was Sunsinger in Destiny 1.
Why do you sound like Hulk Hogan?
I don't know. It's my old man voice. I have to make it different from my smoker voice. Because my smoker voice sounds like, what's her name? I think it's Roz from Monsters, Inc.
Yeah.
That one's hilarious. Mike Wazowski, always watching.
Oh, yes, I did get both.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah! That super does so much damage here, it's unreal. I'm surprised, by the way, that this is how you do ad clear, just for what it's worth.
What, just run around, use the stairs?
But, like, why not? So, I guess my things, right? My rotation was always hit the 2 rockets, switch the sunshot, wipe everything, fire the 3rd rocket. But I guess the knives are...
because I get Invis and Radiant Resto and all that
Yeah.
fun stuff. I don't get that off of Sunshot directly.
That's fair. And again, that's a different playstyle based on the subclass available. Based on the hardware that's installed.
Did I ever send that video to you?
I don't know.
It's, what's his nuts?
Don't give them ideas. Look, I give Warlocks a lot of shit jokingly because it's just I have beef with their jump.
Yeah, I think it's also that Warlock itself is a very high-skilled,
It is.
high-skilled playstyle here. So it's like, if you're gonna use Warlock, you have to really know
Thanks
how
for
to
the
use
dig.
it.
I'm kidding.
Well, you know. We're
I
not
know, it's
Warlock
true.
mains,
No, it's true. Neither one of us is a Warlock main.
so we don't have the skill enough. Like, you need to be a Warlock main in order to use Warlock effectively.
Or at least have a
Or
lot
have-
of experience already doing that specific rotation. And we just don't.
Hmm.
But for what it's worth, I was a Warlock main for a while in D1. But then Tuntar. And then D2 was like, haha, Titan.
Thought I could get to him fast enough. I
Yeah.
could not.
Because I hadn't really played Titan very much in D1. So when I got to D2, I was like, I should try the class I haven't really, like, played, right? And then I was like, oh my god, I love this. And people were like, why? Every super shit. I'm like, yeah, but like one day, man, one day it's gonna be good. I was doing the shit Jake does where he's like, but like, it could be something, man. It could be something. And then Forsaken came out, and then we got T-Crash.
Well,
and then
no, we
were something.
also, way back in year 1,
we had Melting Point.
Titans had an infinite super, just out the gate.
What?
Arc, with Skull
Oh
Fort.
my god, I forgot about that. Insurmountable Skull Fort, bottom tree, yes, because there used to be
Yeah, you could
skill
trundle
trees.
around.
It wasn't just like pick your stuff like it is now. Kind of like it was in D1. It was just these 3 little like node trees that were just diamonds with 4 perks in them, and you had to pick top, middle, or bottom. The bottom tree striker with a helmet called Insurmountable Skull Fort. You could just run around doing shoulder charge, and it had infinite charge because it would just give you your super back so quickly. And
No, you could be in your super and continue to have your super forever.
that's what I'm saying though. Like because of shoulder
It's a
charge, it would
shoulder
just
charge.
refund it mid super.
Yeah.
It was like Doomfang Pauldrons on Void with the shields, but it was for Arc. It was really funny. The problem Titans had in year 1 was we had no panic pop supers. Forget even a ranged one. We just didn't have one. We were bubble or ballistic slam or solar for melting point, right? Because we used to have shoulder charge that would give melting point, which was just a debuff, like a 30% debuff.
Mhm.
You having trouble with Titan jump somehow? You actually like punching stuff? So I want to hear from people like objectively, because it's like forget like my bias for a moment. When I have played Titan, even for the first time, I thought its jump was like the easiest one. I think Hunter's the most straightforward to learn because it's just an actual jump. But I felt like Titans is like just more fluid because the Warlocks is like boost and momentum based, as to where Titan is like what do you call it? It's like in oh, what the heck? I can't remember. It's like a catapult kind of thing, you know?
I had to send a message to my partner for networking because our final project is due today and we just submitted it, and she was asking about our demo video because I recorded that just before the stream. She's like, no audio, right? I'm like, yeah. I wouldn't want my professor to hear my voice associated with this piece of garbage,
Yeah.
even though my name's all over the place.
And Poppers, I'm very sorry I missed your message. I'm very sorry to hear that, but thank you very much for the kind words as well. But I am sorry to hear. They had a family member pass, and I was like, I'm sorry for the loss.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss as well. That's always hard to deal with.
It very much
You know.
is, but thank you for the kind words. He was just saying thank you very much to us and everyone in the community who's been so helpful. So,
Well, you always have a place here.
yeah, of course. We are very open arms because it's either that or like, well, let's just be like elitist scum.
Yeah, we don't like the latter option.
It's one of those things where it's like it's fun until it's not. Like, what? How do I explain it? Right? It's like everyone wants an LFG that knows what to do. If you're going by that mentality, like if you're just playing the game, right?
Yeah.
And it's like when you don't have that, you're angry because you're like, well, now I feel like I'm wasting my time. But like, at some point, you're just like, look, it's a waste of energy to like be upset. Let's just all have fun. It's a video game.
Yeah.
And like, why not just show someone how to do something that way? They're not the player or the LFG that's like actively hindering someone else's experience. Just like, oh cool, we can like help.
No, I don't have the.
Got him! Oh no, Rocket. No, you got him.
Yeah.
You played a lot of Overwatch with Genji. Okay, fair. Fair. Just watching for a sec. This should, I mean, again, we should still be getting a 3-phase here. Let's kind of just let things chill. Yeah. This is a Wii. This is a duo. I'm moral support.
Yeah. That's fair.
I'm the entertainment.
Yeah, it would be pretty dry if it was just me doing this.
That's my one thing with stuff like this where it's like, it's fun to watch, but I feel like the verbal content is just like,
Lacking.
yeah, because you're really focused, right? Like if you're the one doing it, you have to focus a lot.
Yeah. I'm just looking around for any bricks.
Oh, I
ahead.
get it. You're like, please, this is where the scab thing comes in.
Well, I have one finder.
Yeah. I don't know, it's like scab because it's like 2 to 3 rockets every time.
Yeah.
But you've been making it work.
Yep.
I think the big thing here is because you have a super, and like Titans don't really here. That I mean, not a great one. It makes up for some of the missing heavy.
Oh, absolutely. Like, Blade Barrage, as you pointed out, can do the floor for me.
Yeah, it just moves him automatically. It's important, I guess, to have heavy for the floating islands. Because you're actually up there with sustained time.
Actually, with the floating islands, I've had a better time just fusing.
That's fair. I am watching bricks drop though, so you should go in there with pretty high heavy.
The biggest thing for the bricks was actually killing the yellow bars, as you have rightfully told me.
Yeah, because it's just like, you know, what if I don't deal with this and I just one-shot it pretty much, and it makes a world of difference. You don't burn nearly as much ammo.
However, I do have plenty here.
Yeah. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh. I'll be back in just a moment, chat. Entertain each other in the meantime.
You can't tell, but I was shaking my head at that guy. SMH my head. And as Stein and I had just said, I am not looking at chat right now, so my apologies if people are talking at me or wishing me luck or anything like that. I cannot see it. But I appreciate you all being here and watching, because as I was saying to Stein, I personally find this type of content a little more dry. I like seeing the carries and stuff like that. They just feel more fun to me, because it's like finally someone new gets to experience this part of the game, which is like my favorite part of the game. I probably should have waited for my my need to be there. The music skipped a little for me. Oh, that's not gonna give it to me. Nope. Alright, I'll just get my melee back right here. Like that. And then can jump up, get that for the invis and the radiant. Really, actually, that's actually probably why, now thinking about it, the fusion felt so free to me. Son of a bitch. I just did the knives like half second too late there. Whatever, I'm just gonna let the eyes build on this one. Music's gone again. Interesting, interesting. My partner texted me again. Okay, yeah. She's just letting me know she liked that the demo video for her code had no audio and was just pure me running the code. What's funny too is if you like really pay attention in the video, you can see one part of our code actually kind of hangs, and I had to do a keyboard interrupt on it to like stop it from breaking everything. But I didn't point that part out, and I'm just gonna hope that my professor ignores it.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Just went to go say hi to the GF. She just got home.
Yeah.
I was like, hello. Seems like damage went pretty well. I fairly well remember where our health bar was at here.
Well enough, baby.
Haha.
And I know there's another brick of heavy floating out here somewhere.
I was gonna say, go find the special.
Yeah, that's really what I need.
Special will save you.
I need to just do that, and then I can go get it. Look at all this special.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, it's just a lie.
We needed special for like a fraction of a minute.
Oh yeah, I don't need to reload the fusion because overflow.
That's why I like that fusion.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Even though Riptide, as we mentioned earlier, is another good option, can get auto load. you know, I think it's still just nicer to
think
have like
the big thing is that
big
overflow
mag.
just happens as soon as you get ammo.
Mhm.
So as long as you've used one round, you get it back. or
Yeah,
you
there's no
could get it
delay.
back very quickly.
Yeah, no delay. Pummel them.
This is gonna be a little spicy.
Yeah, it might just be a wash for a phase. Maybe not, but you know. Now with the boss thing there, we can. I would recommend washing the phase.
Yeah.
Just because you don't have any ability right now.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah, that's why I like to run 100 mobility,
I get
because
it.
it's pretty much already back, and then I can regroup and do it again.
For what it's worth, it's still, you know, it's still a consideration of you could take a 7% damage cut, a total damage cut to get a scav. Just have more heavy.
Yeah. I could.
But
Well, now I've got 2 bricks, so I can like,
Yeah.
actually do a little something something.
I guess it's more of like, I feel like with a single brick, a lot of times you get toward the lower end of the mag, and on scav you have like near full all the time.
Yeah.
You can just be a lot more like stupid with it, you know?
Well, that's why I got the finders on, just to increase my drops, but
Oh, 100%. I was gonna say run both.
yeah.
Because I ran a finder and a scav and then just one solar surge here. And then for floating islands specifically, I would switch on triple surge boots. And just try and do as much as I could to make up for it.
Yeah.
But
I mean-
again, that involves hot swapping, that is always danger to that.
Yeah.
Like, oh, not really, because like you can switch before you jump up there.
There we go, that's what I was looking for.
You're like, do the thing! Apex leveled up, wow!
Wow.
What have I missed in chat? Party, you got to sleep? No worries. Yeah, don't apologize for the absence. We're glad when you can make it. He did wish you good luck though, him.
Thank you.
I was like, it's probably late there, yeah. Gotta sleep. We got it, chat. Ham's got this. Stupid ads. You're like, I'm going for damage.
Yeah, because I can just toss that healing ammo.
No, I
and
get
it's
it.
like, okay. Got resto, got cured.
Yeah. The healing aid does make a difference in safety, for sure.
It's just one extra way to keep myself going.
Yeah. I like when they like respawn as you're killing.
Yeah, it's fun for me. You get a bunch of free ammo.
Yeah. How you
Excuse
feeling?
me, don't do that. Boss is just firing at me from there.
Yeah. I think that's where I love the fusion the most, in all honesty, is just one, for the blights. Two, it just gets rid of the wizards so quickly. Like,
Yeah, that's why I have it on, is
Just
you
'cause
pointed
it
out
two-shots
really
them.
so that like the wizards, oh my god.
Yeah, you don't need to actually deal with them anymore,
So
just two-shots them. Those wizards only spawn once a floor, or I guess once a DPS phase.
Hmm.
So just get rid of them and just have to not deal with that. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I need to go around the back to get that wizard though.
Yeah, that one's camping.
But I'll just hit him with this.
Yeah.
Also, your music was skipping a little bit on my end.
okay.
I don't know if that
No,
was...
it's just sometimes the radio for it gets a little frame droppy.
Gotcha.
It's okay. It usually resolves itself. But I'm sorry. It's distracting, isn't it? When it does it, you're like, all of a sudden you're like, I'm focused on that now.
No, it's just like, oh, it's very quiet all of a sudden. I can hear myself think.
Yeah. No, you don't want that. Not in my destiny.
Okay.
What? When they, I know when you kill them and they all just go.
No, he dropped 2, I think.
It just, a blight happened to spawn at the same time.
He did the animation.
I know.
And then the blight, I guess, spawned on top of it.
Yep. I'd be so careful.
Nah, check this.
I know, he dies at 6.
Yeah.
It's just one of those. It's like, oh man, like.
I have 7 seconds of invis every time I get a melee.
No,
kill
I
sign,
know.
So like, it's very safe for me. It may not look it, but I can survive a lot of that.
Yeah. It was just one of those funny things, you know.
Hmm.
Wow. I love how much event currency you're getting from this, by the way. Like, I didn't really think about it, but it's like
so much dawning
this
stuff.
whole time I've kind of just been like watching that passively. It's like, wow, it just shits out dawning material during this dungeon.
Yeah, it's very good for the grind.
Yeah.
So I guess if you guys want to farm up some dawning material, just do a solo.
Yeah, just go solo a dungeon.
Yeah.
Wow, what a great way to do it.
I'm not going to be able to push him here, but if I can get him up to the top, I will be able to push him there.
Yeah. What I would recommend, well, I was like, I don't know if you have
I
time.
have to use my super on this one,
Yeah.
unfortunately, but
Like you said.
yeah.
I was just gonna say, maybe if you had time, like go put a scab on your boots before you move up to the final. But it's also like, whatever.
Because
The
if I
rockets will
just
do
kill
enough.
a lot more with Sunshot,
I know.
I can just get it from that.
And that is a difference I can at least vouch for the Titan build on, because Sunshot's what keeps you healing, or just solar damage from weapons keeps you on healing, is you just make so many heavy bricks. Because you're using an exotic primary, so it's just constant bricks. I do see why you like the right side.
It's more because as a hunter, a lot of our kit is about jumping away.
Yeah.
Get in, do something, get out.
Titans just stand your ground like a
Yeah.
rhinoceros. Like, I will sit, this is my corner now, I'm staying. Fight me for it. Nice, nice. Yeah, at least to me, the rocket's always worth burning here. I assume you're agreeing because you've been doing it. Because it's either that or burn, like, God knows how much special ammo trying to kill those things.
And this was actually like the biggest reason why I was contemplating Void.
Yeah, I get it.
Because of those guys, you can just smoke on the ground and it lets you have it.
Yeah, that's true.
I know, I'm in the thingy.
No, it's okay. That wasn't what I was worried about.
What?
No, it didn't happen, so it's fine. But
Falling off the map.
yeah. I thought you were gonna sail it.
Of the map that like it's not ever a huge concern for me.
No, but just the trajectory was like he could fly off.
Yeah.
Like, not a great chance, but it's like there's a possibility right now. Like, he could just go careening off the map.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Whips. It's okay. Honestly, I would just use. Well, I guess use your heavy here. 'Cause it's like whatever. If you're jumping off at final stand anyway, just get him away from here. ASAP, you know.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Somebody
Healers
sub
with the Prime sub. Healers, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the engrams. We have all kinds of colors here. Take a cupcake shop. Again, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated.
Okay, final stand.
Woo!
Goodbye.
Means you get a bunch of emotes and then spubs. Do you need to know where to go for this? Or you want to figure it out?
Go. It's that one.
You gotta go to the floating islands, yeah.
Yeah.
Wash Ender.
Yeah. Just bop and bop.
Yeah, Wish
Just
Ender
in
will
case
do
if
it.
I find any spesh around, I'll have like a little bit more dips, but
Hey, look, a million spesh.
yeah.
It was just fun. It's like if I happen to find special ammo, you can jump on those blades. But I was
know,
gonna say,
they hurt a little bit.
well, it's not that they have like really slippery terrain, like
Yeah.
you know. But if you like do what you're doing, where you get in the middle of them, then you can like crawl up them instead.
Mm-hmm.
Titan's kind of like an ice rink with them. For anyone wondering in chat what's happening right now, there's a bit of a cheese with final boss. You can actually jump off the final damage platform and just attack him. But you have to be close enough, and I think high enough too. Like there's like parameters the game sets, so you can't just like jump down where we started and like get an angle on him from like the first platform or second. You have to come back to the floating islands, I believe, to get high enough. I think you should throw that blade barrage.
I was actually about to ask, do you think the blade barrage is gonna hit?
I think it's gonna at least a knife will hit.
Okay, we'll try.
I think a knife will hit. Wait, they have trajectory like that? I thought they just went straight.
Look at them.
Haha, they hit. Like 3 hit.
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, for anyone really worried about final stand here, this is an option as you just watched. You just kind of walk back through the stage after you jump off. You know.
Do I need to get back over to the chest? Because if I do, I have a plan.
No. No.
Yeah, I remember the guy who did the solo flawless died. The speedrun. The previous one looked like
He fell off the map.
Yeah.
Nah, it should just work.
Yay.
We did it!
Rah, dinosaur
Raw.
office.
Dinosaur office.
You know, I have this as a plan.
Yeah, I was gonna say just put on a sword.
I don't have sword ammo.
Anywhere?
No.
It should give you the triumph in a sec. Nope, you have to get back over there. Might be.
Okay.
I didn't know. Oh no, there it
there it
is.
goes.
Okay. It just takes a million years. Might be. You also don't have grapple on right now, anyway.
Yeah. Well, it was gonna take a while because it wasn't gonna charge.
I know. Good plan
there
though.
we go. And 154. Okay.
What did I guess? I guess it's
You guessed
2 hours
2:20.
20, and that's
Well, you guessed 2:20. Did you mean 2 minutes?
no
or
2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah. This is 2 hours 30. 2:35.
Yes. Okay, it was pretty close.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yay! Chat's all applauding in there.
Yay. We did it.
I know.
I've only
Man
blew
has
up
done
a
it.
few times.
He only blew up a few times.
I can almost make it there. Come on.
I think if you hold your jumps, it might work. No. Ugh. Wow, what a rude game.
It's okay. I'll just wait around here for my grapple to respawn so we
You
can
can just
see
leave.
what
It's
I
loot. It'll
got.
go to your postmaster.
I want to see
But like, it doesn't matter. We can leave.
my chest.
Yeah, your chest.
Yeah, my chesticle. I have to see if it's possible.
Not on Hunter.
I bet if I jump from like here, I could actually get it. Like,
You think?
On top of here. Because you saw how far I was.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's nowhere
Those aren't
to
even
sit
real.
on those.
Oh, I hate it.
Those aren't even real.
Let me do that to get my nade back slightly faster.
Yeah.
And whee!
I was gonna laugh really hard if it just didn't work. If you
Yeah.
just like had to wait again. I was like, oh my god.
I wouldn't make people wait that long.
What if this is the god roll?
No. Yeah, most
And-
certainly not.
And it is far from. Okay.
And also definitely
There's a
not-
god roll
not
for that?
even a god roll. Yeah.
Would
Well,
have
there
been
you go.
flawless if the server had no issues. Yeah, those other like 3 deaths don't count.
Mhm.
Yay!
Yay! Now I just gotta do a void run and get the ghost.
Yeah, but the ghost is bugged for us right now.
Ah, I love it here. All right, well, we did it.
That was cool. I enjoyed that experience.
Now I'm gonna hydrate.
Yeah.
Okay, Stein, I will leave it to you to set your stuff back up.
To
if you
discuss
want.
what's going to be happening here going next.
Yeah, because we might have to take a quick like 5 to 10 minute break and fuck around
Like
with our
30
set.
seconds.
Well, like what about like all the headset?
I can
connecting
get it
stuff?
back fast. It's easy.
Okay.
So, Chad, I assume people probably want to do some carry stuff. Dungeon raids, stuff. What's that shader?
This one,
What is that?
Vanguard.
I haven't done that yet. I
So
love
orange.
it.
Holy shit!
I look like I'm a prisoner now.
It could be an actual carrot.
Yeah.
Oh, what's it blinking about over here?
Yep, stuff.
That.
Exactly. Stuff. Alright, I guess for now we'll just cast votes. Like, I'll get it set here. People can vote in chat. And then we will, run the, But for now I'm going to put us on a BRB screen. We'll start up a vote here first for raids or dungeons. I just got to get a few things changed over back to my stuff, get the mics set up, all that. but it should be like 60 seconds. So, what does that pop up? Oh, Twitch is like, we'll give you extra like stuff on bits. I'm like, oh, that's cool, thanks. It was like a little panda bear with it. I was like, oh, it's adorable. Alright. Alright, chat. This is going live. Cast your votes, and I will be back with you all in just a moment. Alright, chat. We are back. Hello, hello. Just getting all the mics switched around here. Alrighty. What won, by the way? Raids? Cool, let's do it. We should do a Crota. I feel like we haven't done a Crota. Someone said DSC, though. Also a good option. Both are very fun. Yours should be. If not, they will in a sec. Yeah, it's a little bit funky, but we make it work. We make it work. Alright. Test real quick. Why is it not finding it? Oh, the headset might not be on over there. We're getting Ham's mic set up on this. You know, I know, we're getting a fixed chat. Don't worry.
Okay, now is Ham mic on?
Yep. Your mic is
Wow.
on. Cool. We're good, chat.
I love technology.
Like I said, I was like, it's gonna be a fast fix, I promise.
Yeah. Now
And
I
it
can
worked.
finally join Twitch chat as well.
Yeah, he can. Alright. We're just getting everything rearranged a little bit here, everyone. Hopefully everyone did have a lot of fun watching that run. I know I did. Not a bad time, actually.
Yeah, 154. I always just say the actual number of minutes, because I know
Yeah, no, I do too.
Sia's-
It's easier.
I remember Sia's was like 220 minutes.
Mhm.
I didn't figure out how many hours. It's like 3 something.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that's about right. Because my solo flow was like a 113 then.
Mhm.
That one was quite the exception.
Yeah, as you could see, the efficacy of the hunter build, it's just you get so many throwing knives that you can stay invis as long as you want.
Yep.
Or as long as you need.
Alright though, we're back. We're back in action. Look, it's my Precious Scars build.
Wow. And what's
Wow.
funny is I set up a Precious Scars build and then I just didn't touch it.
Well, you have it for later.
Yeah.
You do the solo flawless on it.
Yeah. No.
Alright.
I already did it. My job is done.
Deepstone Crota. What are we feeling? Over under. I'm curious.
You're curious.
Johnny is on. He did mention he wanted to do a Deepstone. I could ask him.
Yeah.
I see you.
I see ya.
And then let me jump in Discord call.
Yeah, we need to set that up.
Let's see what's going on with the music. It might just be bugging out a little. Sorry, everybody. It does happen every so often. This usually fixes it though if I just do that. It's coming, it's coming. There we go. Perfect. Okay.
There we go. Now I'm in the Discord.
Speed.
I peed.
Alright. I'm checking to make sure my stuff's in. Yep, I'm good here.
Yep. So am I.
Perfect. We're going to start up a raffle here in just a moment, chat. Okay, yeah, Nero is going to be joining us, so let's do a Deepstone. Why not?
Yeah. Let's bone some deeps. Stein, look at what the shader does once you're done setting that up.
Okay. Chat, raffle is live. It is going to be Deepstone. Let me just pull up the screen for everybody. Eureka. Cool. What? Oh my god. He's just a big orange carrot.
Stein, you know if you did that for your solar scars, you could be orange on like the rest of your body and then green on your hat. You could actually be a carrot.
I could just be a carrot.
Yeah.
Are there good weapons to farm from this raid? I would say yes.
Most of the weapons actually are honestly pretty good.
Yeah, most of them are very, very good. Also, is Ham's volume okay? Just making sure, because we changed to the microphone.
Yes.
Yeah, Heritage, the shotgun's good. Succession, which is a sniper. Trusty, a scout, very good. Bequest is a good sword now, because it's got surrounded.
The machine gun is really good.
Commemoration's really good.
Yeah, it's got reconstruction killing tally, so you could just have infinite killing tally, which is like...
He sounds fine,
good.
cool. And Revolt, thank you for the follow.
Well, actually, I want to see... Okay.
Why didn't
moment
that
of truth
pop?
for me. I got 177 Dawning Spirits.
Nice.
And I got a lot of delicious explosions, flash of inspiration. I got like no bullet sprays. Tons of personal touch though. 85 impossible heats. Yeah, that like filled me up. I got 165 taken butters. 86 dark ether cane.
Yeah.
So tons of recipe stuff.
Tons of recipes.
Yeah. I'll be very full for the dawning quests.
Gotcha. Okay. The lurk. We'll pull shortly, chat. Do not worry. Just waiting for everybody to hop in Discord.
Yeah.
Oh. I am a bit sleepy today.
Me too.
It's okay. Yeah, after that, he's just like, oh god, I'm so tired from like carrying myself.
Yeah, God, keeping this ham kid alive.
Yeah, what a
Yikes,
nightmare.
it's like a job in and of itself.
What a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Nero said he wanted to join. Johnny, get in here.
It's Johnny!
There he is.
That's
Yeah.
Johnny, that's my son!
Hi, Johnny.
Hi,
I don't know what to play
Squidward.
as though. Fuck.
Dealer's choice, fam.
Mm,
And chat, I'll give everybody just one more second to
To waffle up.
yeah, get the waffles in. If you want to run a nice deep bone with us.
I'm gonna go Swarlock.
Swarlock.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I heard that too. I was like, what's a Swarlock?
So I'm just Solar Lock, but yeah, it is.
Soul Lock.
Solar Lock, yeah, yeah.
I like Swarlock.
Yep. The more the merrier. We need the wells. Not really, but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
Hurrah! Dinosaur office.
Yeah, we spent the afternoon on stream, Johnny. We watched Ham do his solo dungeon.
Okay, you guys were streaming? I didn't see you guys in streaming at all.
Yeah, we've been streaming.
Mm-hmm. We are
Didn't notice.
continuing to stream.
It didn't show it on the Discord, that's why.
I don't know.
It popped for me, but it was kind of weird.
Either
about
way.
it.
That was cool. We did the solo for Ham. Went pretty well. We got like a 2:30 or 2 hours 35 minutes.
Speaking of Twitch, y'all heard about the freaking Twitch stuff lately?
Yes.
Yes, everyone is seeing what's happening with Twitch and their TOS changes. Trust me.
It was like, damn, what the fuck? What happened?
And then people aren't reading them properly and just getting banned. So
They dumb.
yeah.
I suppose, Stein, what I should have done is saved my hunter's run for that for the week, so I could see if I got the exotic.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah.
I still got 2 runs left for the dungeon, so, you know.
And for those of you who might not be aware yet, chat, Twitch recently changed some policies, and now they allow like, what is it, artistic NSFW content. So like, no full frontal nudity, but like almost full frontal nudity is okay.
Yeah, if you cover your nips, you're fine, apparently.
Here you go.
No, seriously, like
That's funny.
basically you can't just be a full-on degen, but everything else is okay.
You could be pretty much naked and just have pasties on your areolas, and then they're like, yep, that's fine.
The world is going down. We yelling timber. All right, chat. I'm gonna use the little Guardian's room real quick, and we're gonna pull a raffle.
Yay. Goodness. I'm so sleepy.
I was too. I literally did nothing beneficial today.
I finished up the networking project that we had, so now I am officially done with networking forever and always. And then the
That's-
genomics is due on the 17th, but I think we're gonna try and be like, hey, we can't get any more good data out of our thing, so can we just like submit what we've got? And I, for one, believe that my professor is gonna be like, yep, that's fine. Because our project is kind of dumb. Or, like, the motivation of the project is great. The data set is terrible.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Stein. And the other parts of it are kind of bad. Like, the model we chose was bad.
you might-
And we learned about like much better models during the last week of class, so we're like, well, we don't have enough time for that.
Alright, chat, let's pull this.
Yes, mine. Go to the tower. Real quick. Get some.
You
shit.
can go to the tower real quick, it's fine.
Sweet. Sweet.
Alright, winners.
You stupid dumb animal.
Floofy. GGX.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
My fire team's set to close. No wonder I can't send invites.
Yeah. But that reminds me. See, I can't see a chat, but they don't actually play the new God of War DLC. I've been meaning to try it out, but
I've heard only good things. Alright.
Yeah, I've heard some pretty good things about it.
Floofy's already in here,
Yeah,
so
good.
GGX, we're just waiting on you.
I heard it was like a roguelike. It was like, and they immediately piqued my interest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the DLC is supposed to be like a roguelike, so you know.
Nice.
I like that Sia and I both have the funny numbers for our good boy protocols.
I do. Alright.
Alright, Johnny, just waiting on you.
Yeah, in
Okay.
orbit, and then we're waiting on GGX in Discord.
Yeah.
Just had to get an Ascendant Shard from more mass working my armor.
An Ascendant Shad.
That's alright, GG.
You've
Yeah.
done a raid a lot? That's okay. We are happy to teach it.
Yeah, as Stein was saying, and I was
Yeah.
saying, it's much harder to hear if we're like talking over each other because we're in the same room.
Yeah. It's true, it's true. Alright, everybody's here. Let's do this. You know what, though? Because we are in the same room, we could do the funny guy strat on the first encounter.
Actually.
There's a cool strat that we could do. We could be cool guys.
Alright, we'll do the cool guy strat
We'll give
because
it
we
a couple
don't
tries.
have any other opportunity for it.
This is gonna be great.
Alrighty.
The hell's my burp?
We'll keep bringing you all the good content, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it looks like Sia has done fantastic work so far, from what I'm hearing, on our YouTube VODs. So those are now around.
Yay.
I am
Good job,
Z.
Sia.
I am Z Whitebird.
Did I have my
Nice,
what build
nice.
was on? Not that one. That one.
Yeah. I think I am probably gonna get the Warlock set as well. I like the bird
I
stuff.
got.
I know. I'm seeing it on you,
There's
and that's
war-
what I'm saying. I'm like,
Combined with the Trials burp thing, it actually fits me well, actually.
Yeah, I know. Because I've always, or not always, but I had been looking for a set like that for Warlock, and then they're just like, oh, here's the exact thing you're looking for.
You're like, oh, cool, thanks.
Thanks.
My first time on Destiny in like 3 hours. Whoa.
Yeah.
The world's most recent.
It's a long time to go without playing Destiny.
You telling me.
For me,
2.5
it's like
hours,
3 months.
Now we fiddle fucked around.
We did fiddle fuck a little bit. Oh. Yay, I got out.
No!
I did not.
The door's
I
locked.
caught
No.
Johnny.
You. Actually, let me switch to sparrows. Actually, I don't like sparrow.
I like how glowy this sparrow is when you're out in the storm. There's a couple, like if you're running the trials sparrow and you go flawless, it's impossible to see anything.
Go! Yeah, you
Let's
fuck.
go. I'm trying. I got stuck. I got stuck. I got freaking.
I didn't say anything. I just tried to grapple to him, and then it was just like he slows down and dies. I'm like, what happened?
I watched that.
I was like,
Fucking
come on,
stuck.
fam.
I got slowed, man, and I can't do anything about that.
Turn.
Ah, I died. Oh well, that doesn't make sense.
It's okay. It's okay.
Don't do that, that's bad for your health.
I got juice. Yeah.
So Ham, how does it feel already knowing that you don't have to deal with the G rank 11 crap later?
Yeah, being free from the curse.
I know.
It feels very good.
Ah, shit. There you go, man.
Oh
Whee!
god, don't remind me. I need to solo every single one of those dungeons.
Yeah, you got it.
The rest of them are like super easy.
Yeah, a lot of them been definitely power
And
crept.
plus, if I remember correctly, it's only you have to solo the most recent.
Correct.
Because I've never done duality solo or solo
You have to
flawless.
complete the newest one, or you have to like do all of the dungeons part of G rank, but to get 11, you only need to do the most recent one solo.
Prophecy and Bit of Heresy.
Okay.
Yeah, and those are very easy
Yeah,
dungeons
those
nowadays.
are really fun and definitely power crept to hell.
And
which
in
is a good
fact,
thing in
they're
this
so
case.
easy that you could very easily do those solo flawlesses.
Yeah, that's
like I
true.
did it first try for both of them, like 2 seasons ago.
It was longer than that.
When I went and did all
Probably
the solo
eventually get the
flawlesses.
solo
thought so.
flawless
It's
and
like
Either
2 or
way.
3 seasons ago. I was just Arc Hunter the whole time, and I 2-phased like everything.
Indeed, he did.
I'll eventually solo flawless everything.
I get it. That's always my curse, is I end up wanting to do them like right away. I'm like, I need the collection of emblems.
I just don't care about duality.
Right now, I just want
or
the
ghost.
dungeon soloed.
Fair.
And I'll probably end up flossing it.
I get it.
Just because I do it that way.
Boy, I wish everyone the best of luck that is attempting.
As you saw from mine, there are some areas where it gets a little overwhelming, but
See,
as long
you
as
guys
can make
good
it
back
past
there?
the first guy, it's much easier.
See, I was just waiting for me so you can show me where to go.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Sia.
We're sending a rescue team!
Do not resist. You are being rescued.
Ham, can I sit on your sparrow?
Sure.
Okay.
Although this one is very wiggly, so you're gonna have to.
Oh, I know. Just go, I'll do my thing.
I'm going.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
missed you. Oh well, I'm out here now.
I saw you try.
Well, I tried to. I just hit the ground like next to him, which is like, what the hell? But it's honestly not a big deal.
It's also funny because I can really feel the difference in survivability solo
Sure.
versus in a raid.
You know, when all of a sudden there's just like banner and wells everywhere.
Well, not that. I'm saying like my personal survivability is basically nothing
Oh yeah.
because now I'm running the shards.
Go
Yeah.
get that chest.
Yeah, go get
Yeah,
your
that's
chest.
why.
Go get that.
There's a secret
That's why I
chest.
have a hard time playing hunters because I'm so used to being able to maintain myself
I get it.
and not have to rely on anyone else to maintain my life.
Yeah, I mean, as you saw there, it really comes down to what exotic are you using. Because if you're using Assassin's Cal, you can survive very easily on Solar and on Arc.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, everybody into the tube. No sparrows. They don't fit. Get that out of here.
Yeah. Just delete off the map.
Thank you.
Just trying to keep you warm.
I appreciate it. I'm very cold.
Yeah.
I wish that still worked.
You know,
Alright, I'm gonna try and grapple to you this time.
here or after.
Here. I just can't get it. There were people in the way at times, so I tried to jump and I just went too high on the grapple. It's
Is it
okay.
gonna be
that might have
charged
been
for
me,
the
my
next
bad.
area?
No, it wasn't a specific person. It was just I jumped over everyone knowing there would be people in the way and then just grappled a little too high.
Yeah. Is it gonna be charged here?
Probably not, but I can find out.
Okay.
It comes back fast, but it needs melees.
Front
It's
flip,
halfway. Unfortunate.
Backflip.
Side flip.
Backflip, yeah!
Woo.
I like how few people know that you can do tricks. Like not just.
I like how I'm still
the
just spinning through
flip.
the air because I touched something wrong.
Yeah.
The sparrow's got really weird collisions.
Stein, you
Yeah,
don't
at
have
least yours
to
ain't mine.
answer me, but like, is this the correct wall?
I think it's this wall.
Okay. thought it was facing backwards, but I don't remember.
Yeah, you just gotta jam your head into it, like
Am doing the
sideways.
thing I think he's doing.
Yeah, he might be, but
Yeah, that's not the funny guy strat though.
no. It's something hilarious. Get the swords!
No, I know a lot of out of bounds
Yeah.
clips. I love just looking at them and doing them because I'm weird.
This one right here was my favorite.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I guess.
Ah, I'm out of bounds.
Since I know we have people that know how to do most of the roles, I'll still explain it just for posterity's sake. So this is the security. There are 2 buffs here. The first one is named Operator. It is currently in what is called a terminal here with the light on it. Operator is the red little guy. There's another buff that will spawn on Dark Side from a Vandal called Scanner. It's a yellow lemon. We have to assign those to people, and we are going to then take them downstairs or upstairs depending on what you're doing. Scanner can read from up here. You're looking for little keypads through the floor that are lit up. Operator has to take their buff downstairs and shoot said keypads. When we shoot 4 of them correctly, 2 on each side, that'll start damage. The sides are labeled as light where we're standing now, dark through that doorway, as per the room's lighting. As for damage, damage consists on these big, whatever you want to call these things, these big pistons that I'm standing on. There's 3 on each side. We label them from left to right when you're looking at them, so there's light, left, middle, right, and then dark, left, middle, right. We will call them out during DPS. If we shoot the wrong one, it's an instant wipe. If we shoot them too early, it's an instant wipe.
Speaking of wipes,
Yeah.
I think I need it.
I'm just saying.
I know this is a problem of my own making.
Oh wait, I can look at body. Have you ever seen that? Watch. I'm sure you have.
Yes,
Hi torso, how are you?
I like that.
Anyway. So Ham and I are gonna take Scanner and Op. But we're gonna do it a little funky. We're gonna at least attempt a cool guy strat once or twice for chat. If we fail, we'll just do normal strat. The way you're supposed to do this, like I said, Scanner scans floor, Operator's under. You can cheese this encounter a little bit by taking so you basically have someone grab Op because that'll start it, but both the Scanner and the Op actually sit at the door of the basement and they sword swing into there as it's closing, and then you can be in there when you're not supposed to, and we can instantly start damage within like 10 seconds. Then we just run around together and we're like, it's this one, and we're like, okay. So we'll try that.
I need a wipe, so if somebody can let me back in.
Wait, where are you?
I'm out here.
You did find it. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright,
Which
wipe
is why
it
I was
once.
saying it's a problem of my own making, and I know I won't do it again. I
Alright,
just
so
had to know.
in the meantime then, based on how I know delay works and lack thereof, Snow, I'm going to assign you to be the one to touch Op to start it for us, because you can give us a countdown that is going to be accurate in timing without like mic delay. So
Okay.
it's easy. All I need you to do is you'll stand by the terminal to grab Op. We're going to do a countdown. You'll do the countdown. You'll say 3, 2, 1, go. When you say go, begin holding interact with Operator. That's our cue to get into the room how we're supposed to.
And we're wiping, by the way.
Yeah. I should just pull out of... Yeah. Ah!
Damn it! That doesn't kill myself with.
You got ricochet rounds?
Ricochet
Oh, wait.
rounds.
I got it.
No, if you grab Op when it comes
I got
back,
it.
you can go downstairs and cook yourself.
No, he's got
There
it.
you go.
Who's alive? That's you.
I was just
Luckily,
observing.
I
just
had a
got-
Dragon Press on me, so you know.
I was just trying to show chat the out of bounds briefly.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah,
I still think the
allies
other
on
one
my
is much...
vault.
The
Yeah.
other one's my favorite. It's just got a special place in my heart, but I don't know how to do that one anymore.
Which one? Third encounter?
Yeah.
This thing, they've hatched it.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
fully patched,
Oh.
but
Well,
I
we're not
know-
finding out today.
I know you have to get into it either from like one of the holes outside just before or like some other weird area.
Mm.
Give me 1 second, putting away some extra garbage I have.
I'm just lining myself up here.
Did you mention there are
Sure,
overloads?
though.
No.
Okay. There are overloads here, so make sure you got stuff to deal with that.
I am in position.
Third's the one that is the
That's the descent, where
where
we're
Atrix.
dunking the nukes a whole bunch. Atrax
Yes,
is second.
yeah, I know that. I know there's something cheese
messed up
there that's
moving
not
back.
patched out fully.
Yeah.
Stein, if you just stand
So you
in
just
this
need me to-
square on the ground.
I
you're
know.
fine.
All
So
right.
you
So
need me to take operator and then count down.
no, so you'll do the countdown and then take op. The countdown is to let us know, basically. It's a cue for when you're taking it. So you'll say 3, 2, 1, go. On go is when you start holding interact to pick it up. That should give us our audio cue on when to enter this room. We
Yeah.
may mess
Okay.
this up, but we're going to try
Hold
for
on,
it.
hold on. Don't
Ham-
start it yet.
Ham needs to do something.
No, well,
I know, you're
Tell me
going to
when
explain
you
something.
guys are ready.
also, I was gonna say we need one more person on Sia's side, and then Sia or Nero, one of you two, as soon as you find Scanner, you're gonna grab it and put it in the terminal.
Yeah, you're just putting every... So, and then I guess too, then Snow, you'll pick it up and put it right
Right.
back in.
That
We're
kinda
basically
makes
just shoving everything down to the
Uh,
basement immediately. It's a fun strat I wanted to at least attempt to show off.
Put in. Got.
Alright.
Find scanner, put in,
So
got.
then Snow, it's on your cue. When you say go, you hold interact to pick
Okay.
up. That should give us the right timing to get in here.
So everyone's ready? Alright.
Yep.
3,
There
2,
would be.
1, go.
We went too early.
Um,
You got excited.
half a tick too early.
Yeah, him went a little early. He got a little excited, so the room caught fire.
I forgot it's not go. It's when I
Oh,
see
so
it
is that
disappear. But
light?
the go is like when I'm.
Go
looking
is
at
when
it.
to like get like it's like the cue of like give it like 1 second kind of thing. Yeah, it's a wipe. We're trying again. Fox, hello. I'm sorry, we're
That was
bad.
too hasty.
Burning.
Scanner appear immediately.
Oh no, they'll
Scanner
appear
appear
immediately. We just messed up our cool guy strat of getting into the room. Ham got a little excited.
Yeah.
He blew
that's
his
a
load too
hamburger
early.
moment, if I've ever seen one.
Busted nut.
This guy can kill me.
It was all pre. No post.
Great crime. But a bust nut in water tower.
That was a very
Kill
slow
boy.
death.
This fucking guy.
I'm
It's okay.
thirsty.
Ham's hydrating himself. Shadow, welcome back. We finished Ham's solo run. We're now doing Deepstone. We're trying a cool guy strat once or twice.
Yeah.
I will also hydrate because we're dead.
And now you're being told to hydrate.
Yeah, that's what I was saying it for. Oh, I wish you'd listen. Oh, good, the lighting bugged out. I love this room.
Poppers, the solo one, alright. Took me 154 minutes, which works out to be like 2.5 hours. For final boss, I only died 3 times. So, not too bad, I would say. And with Hunter, I was able to get Blade Barrage every floor. So I was able to push him every single time.
Alright, Snow, on your cue.
Alright.
Don't jump at him.
Damn.
He's just
3,
excited.
2, 1, go.
Oh, we did it.
Might have been my bad.
Nice.
Now put it back, put it back.
Okay.
Now put down scanner.
Go, 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 go.
I got scanner. Scanner's coming his way. Scanner's coming his way.
Go! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Yeah.
Nice. Just before 3.
I didn't think that one was gonna work because I rushed to go there.
Hope it's good.
3, 4.
It is fine.
And 2, 4.
Going here first. Or DPS.
Okay, it is dark middle.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
And light middle. Light left. Oh, that's fun.
Hmm.
You can see the timer on damage.
Nice.
It's the little lights underneath the fuses.
Oh.
Dark left.
Never noticed.
Dark right. And that's it for dips.
Read again.
Alright, now here's where the efficacy
Yeah,
of
this is why
strat
it's cool.
comes in. Yeah. 1, 5,
That hit, right? No, it did.
and then 5, and 1.
1515.
Yep, 15, 15.
DPS.
Yep. Right back in it. Light right.
Okay. Alright.
Don't shoot the other one too early.
Yeah, it's still light right.
Alright.
You guys got it.
There you go. And
Okay,
dark
shit.
right.
I died right as damage started. So.
Okay.
Cool.
Hey.
Alright.
Cool guy strats. Yeah, for what it's worth, you see, I guess, why then, chat, and everyone here, why it's a cool strat. It's not necessarily for the first phase, even though it is a fast first. It's after damage. If we don't get the 1, it's just so fast to get back to damage. Because we just run around with each other, and we're like, it's these two, go, done, okay, damage.
Yeah.
So, yay, we did a cool strat. I just want everyone to know, though, chat, that only worked because Ham is here with me, so there's no audio delay. From me to him to Discord chat, so like we can actually properly time that.
Yeah. Or it's really not you and I have any latency, Stein. It's that
it's you to chat.
now we both have the same amount of delay with the Discord, which is
Yeah,
none.
yeah.
Or as close to none as we can get it. Okay, my turn to explain. Normally how this goes is we have to do this whole thing where we have to find a boss on the top floor and on the bottom floor, and we send scanner back and forth, and they'll tell us which boss we're going to attack. But we're going to all put on Parasite, and if you don't have Parasite, Lament, and if you don't have that, Vortex Frame. We're all going to go upstairs, and we should be able to kill the boss on the first floor.
Yep.
The reason why we're going to do it this way is because the boss's damage window is very, very short. It's only about 1 second. So what's going to happen is we're all going to go to those elevators in the back. One team of 3 is going to go up right away. The other team of 3 is going to wait down here with me until I get operator, and then I'll call down elevators for us, and we can join the team upstairs. The team upstairs, you're going to want to kill all the ads, including the servitors. The team down here, just leave the servitors alive. And then, I'm assuming Stein is going to be scanner.
Sure.
Yeah. So Stein will tell us one of the 4 bosses upstairs to go do damage at. He'll give us a countdown, so don't do damage until he says go. If you're on Hunter, you want a Blade Barrage, Warlock, I don't know. Fuck. Like,
Nova Bomb, but it's Vortex, not Cataclysm.
yeah, do Vortex Nova Bomb. Or you could do Well and put it near the elevators while we wait for Final Stand.
Also a good option.
And then Titans, you want a T-Crash with the chess piece with Quirus.
Falling
You said
Star.
Blade Barrage, right?
Yeah, Blade Rush.
Cool.
A flag.
Yep. And then
Maybe
for
I'm the
Final
only
Stand,
one.
what
Am
it
I the
is
only one here?
there's just going to be 12 bosses, and you just have to go find the correct one. You're probably the only Warlock here, Johnny.
Oh, I'm the warlock.
You
Well, I guess
are.
I'm willing then.
Yeah.
Oh, I swapped
Guess I'm willing.
Warlock because I figured we had like 3 or 4.
Nah.
No, I'm the only one.
It's
the only one.
fine.
Could have stayed on Warlock then.
It's fine. We'll be okay.
That's fine.
It's fine.
So yeah, the 2 big things to keep in mind here are people downstairs. We want to leave the servitors because when all the servitors die, that instantly starts damage. So if anyone downstairs is down there when damage starts, they're not going to be able to come up in time, and we won't be able to 1 floor. And then the other thing is make sure you only shoot the correct boss and only when Stein calls out, because if you shoot it too early, damage will end before everyone else can get their damage in, and if you shoot the wrong boss, everyone dies. The very last mechanic, which is going to be like a nothing thing, but we still have to worry about it, is when we kill that first boss, it's going to drop a little ball on the ground. Someone has to pick it up and just carry it around. I will shoot it off your head, but what it is it's a bomb that if it hits 0 on the timer, it kills everyone. And if you get it and you're like holding it on your head and someone shoots it off, it resets the timer. So yeah, that's all you gotta worry about. So I need 2 volunteers to stay down with me and 2 to go up with Stein.
I'll go wherever.
I'll stay back. I stay down here.
Okay.
Okay, we have the downstairs team, so Senpai and Snow, you two are going up with Stein.
My knees.
Rah.
Touch.
I picked the left side.
And one small thing that doesn't really matter, but it might help you out a little bit, is the sniper shanks. The sooner they die, the sooner the next wave spawns.
Very true.
They're kind of like the boomers for Crota, but a little more spicy.
I'm just happy that we got the fun strap for security for once.
You what?
I'm happy we got the security strap for once, hit the fun one.
I know.
It's been so
It's
long.
like this is the time to do it.
I know. It's been so long.
Alright, leave the servitors downstairs. I found the op. I just have to actually go get him. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna do a cardinal sin here.
What?
I killed the middle servitor just because he was being a little bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, I blew my stuff too
They're
early.
still alive though.
There we go. Elevators should be on their way. So as soon as you two see them, you guys can go get them. I will take the last elevator once I stop getting shot by these snipers.
Alright.
Ugh.
There we go.
I'll take this one right here.
I guess I did 200 damage to one of the keypads, but I guess it didn't want to count it for my elevator.
You get nothing.
Yeah. Well, I get the elevator now.
You're right, you're right. Orb?
Alright.
No.
Should we
There
get
you go.
that mirror server on top or no? Never mind, I guess
We can kill all the servitors up top.
Yeah, it died.
Because there's still servitors down below, which are what's holding it here.
Oh my god, an orb of power. Give me that, I need you for armor charge.
But
Alrighty.
do you just want me to put a well once we get the final stand?
Yeah, once after we do damage, just put a well back here.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, it makes it easier for us to
Alright,
chill.
I figured as much. Alright. Liver.
Where are you, boss? Windows.
Time.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Do it. Going down.
Yeah, that was pretty bad damage.
Okay, I'm going. I'll make it.
Okay.
No one else go down.
You want us to go down with you? Or?
No.
Alright.
So I'm calling it this time. Last time someone came with me and it was almost really bad.
Yep.
Alright.
I put on Lament already.
Perfect, perfect.
Because they don't have a T-Crash anymore. Outer, what's up?
The ball go. Oh, the ball fell down.
Oh good, it's this one.
That's bad.
The ball fell, you said?
No, I have it on my head.
Ah.
Oh.
I couldn't get to him in time.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Oh,
He was
no.
all botched
I saw the-
anyway.
I saw the ball right on you.
I had a plan, but
It's fine.
shit was a little fucked.
Yeah, I didn't make it there fast enough.
You me?
It's
You
fine.
want me to switch to freaking double case?
Nah.
Nah.
Alright.
Yeah, did you see it?
You sure did.
I didn't even see the damage.
I had 487.
I shot one shot of freaking parasite, so you know. That's
Yeah,
I
so for
shot
what it's worth,
Parasite,
my damage.
and then the moment I supered, he was immune.
yeah, for what it's worth,
Well,
Windows is obviously the one farthest from the elevators. Pods is closest, then left is left and right is right. So it's like a big plus.
Moving stuff around. Alright. That's fine.
That
Yep.
can kill you.
A lot of stuff
Yeah,
kills
you
you
fell
here.
in the elevator shaft, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I thought there was a floor there.
No, it's just a fan, so don't
Oh,
fall in
yeah.
there.
It's all good.
Unless you want to
Yeah.
die.
Mm-hmm.
it was just
It's a
It's
good
just
way to
bad.
wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aside
Ouch.
from the giant pit that's in the middle of the map.
Yeah, don't go there.
Well, I mean, if we're counting cards here.
Yeah.
Outer, how are you?
Assuming Stein, someone from your Poker Man days.
Yeah, I recognize that name.
Any ops?
Server
Anyone see any
spawn?
ops?
Oh, I want that
see
orb.
the op.
Uh,
Thank you, Sia.
I need armor charge.
get rid of those fucking sniper shit.
I should have
Ah,
put
you
time
guys.
dilation on. That would
You're
have
good,
been
Johnny.
smart.
I'm
I get it. I forgot the
calling
first time.
elevators.
Cool.
I think I just always have time die on. Oh no, I don't. I have Reaper. And yeah, right. That's why.
Alright.
No time die, but double
I'm gonna get the
surges
one
plus
that-
Reaper is good enough for me.
Hey, never works, right?
Hey, it gets me to damage
Double
him back.
die.
Exactly.
Oh, I is here. You can go. There you go.
I think all the ones
Yeah,
embittered.
sure, that meal's
Nope, the
over.
one that's still alive. Gone.
Yeah, the one in the middle and the top is alive, so you should probably do that.
Well,
Stay back.
And now we wait.
indeed.
Oh shit.
Careful out there.
I'm fine.
I know. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
fucking just a stab boy. Just stab boy came out of nowhere.
Man, this takes forever.
Mhm. That's the one
Ooh.
I'm not so
disadvantage
glad I
of
put
doing
double
the
time
server
die
thing.
on.
I get it. Johnny, please. Windows.
Sorry.
It's okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
That might be my fault.
Oh, we got it.
It's
Nice.
there now. Alright. Putting it
Hey,
away
grab
on
that
back.
ball
ball
on the
goes
ground.
back
If
where it
someone needs
was.
to go get the ball on the ground that's still there,
Do you need me to go back for it?
someone does.
Looks like
I'm the only
Unless
one
somebody's
who
down
can.
for it.
That's the
Go with it.
one
Like-
disadvantage of
Alright.
me being that.
it's
Should
okay.
I just run around with it, you said?
I'm gonna shoot it off your head here, so just scoop it back up.
Bottom left, the further one here. Right here. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice.
Yeah,
I was like, I made sure to put Lament on as fast as I could there.
Yeah, I did that last round. What's nice is since all challenges are active, we did the challenge there.
Yeah.
Challenge is that little bomb that we have. You can normally send it out of an airlock, and that way you can like keep playing the game instead of getting wiped by it. But if you don't send it out of an airlock, then you do the challenge.
Yeah, it's just to hold on to it the whole time.
hmm
And for every time you don't get to final stand, it just makes another one, so it does get a little trickier each time.
Yeah, which is why the one floor is like so good, because it's just like a free challenge. It's the same thing that's gonna happen at Tanix, because his challenge mode is actually the better way to do damage.
Yeah. And Outer, I'm doing good.
Alright,
Doing good.
ain't the challenge basically everyone has to be a roll?
No, the
Just
challenge
runners.
is everyone has to dunk the balls.
Oh.
Or
Yeah.
like
Ain't too bad. Oh, no,
4
wait.
balls have to be dunked at once. I guess
Yeah, that's
would be
free.
a better way to do it. Yeah, because normally you can do it
Oh,
just
no,
by
I-
dunking
I'm
2 balls
thinking
and
of
then
the
another 2
incentive.
balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking the same. My bad shit.
Yeah, the issue with doing it the normal way, so while you would have someone who can like rescue you if you get too many stacks of radiation and all that fun stuff, is you only get 2 rounds of damage instead of 3.
Yeah. I tried.
I appreciate it.
That reminds me.
Because I could have gotten you
Are we
there.
going to do the descent challenge or no?
No.
That's a
Yeah,
bad
it's
one.
not too.
Yeah, we take a stance where, like, unless we're specifically doing the challenges for whatever reason, either like a 60k redemption or like, some other reason.
Because we haven't, you know, like, if we're not specifically going for one, we just kind of do the ones that are like straightforward that we know we can like get done with people.
Yeah, we generally try to grab 1 or 2 challenges as we go, but sometimes it's just not feasible.
Yeah,
Some
so-
raids it's
so-
a good amount, some it's like 1.
Yeah, like Val, we can get half of them as well.
They got Guma stop someone. Or no,
Okay.
I've been Guma stop.
I feel like, well, I guess, yeah.
What?
With Last Wish, we always get Riven, because Riven is just
We try to
lit
do
that way.
Vault, because that one's really easy too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like lately though we've started taking the stance, like we'll try for Vault, but if we fail it, we'll just keep going.
Yeah.
Unless we fail it on the very first wave, then it's like, okay, we'll mulligan that.
Well, that's one of those weird ones where like you can fail without wiping, right? Like, the last challenge at Atrax, the only fail would be also a wipe. I guess. Well, not necessarily, but if you're doing something that's like out of the way there.
Yeah.
To not do challenge, it's just like an out of the way mechanic.
Mhm.
And some raids like Vault, it's like it can just happen on accident. For Last Wish, where it's just the yellow bar Taken Knights cannot run through the doors, and if they do, it just fails. But
Yeah,
they
it's
are
not
fast.
like we actively have to do something in order to fail or succeed with the
Yeah, that
challenge.
one
We
kind of just happens.
keep them in the room.
That one's a pretty passive one. I'll go back. I'll stay here as a landmarker.
My hero.
Right? Oh.
Oh, I just got sniped. You dick.
I just got sniped.
No, I don't have E-Reg on.
No?
Or I have it, I don't have ammo. He's like trying to swing back for Johnny and was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Well, we're not getting momentum.
Like, why aren't I going anywhere? Just kind of floating there. Yeah, I think raids that we just don't really do, like, or, again, I guess Templar Challenge we do. I was gonna say VOG, we don't get any, but I was thinking about Templar where we're just like, that's one of the few where we'll just farm master.
I think it's because it's the speed of some challenges too, right? Like, Vault, you can fail like stupidly late in the encounter, and it's like, do we really want to redo the entire encounter?
Yeah. And the encounter itself is a slog.
Yeah, it's a longer one for sure. And we pick the ones that are pretty straightforward, and we try to, you know, do what we can for everyone.
Wow.
Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. I have no sword ammo. But that's okay. Go sword, go.
Go, go, go.
Don't worry, I've got sword ammo.
It's all good. Oh, I didn't know you were throwing it there.
Mm.
Thought you
I
meant
was
like
gonna-
for the encounter, my bad.
No, I was gonna throw it back.
Ah, it's all good.
You're gonna throw it back, hey yo.
I know. Alright. So, for this encounter, they're introducing a new mechanic, and I will assign roles here accordingly. What do I want to do today?
I know what I want to do today.
I'll be a scanner, and I'm going to have Nero take scanner with me. I'm going to put Ham and Sia on suppressor, and then I'm going to put Snow and Senpai on operator. We'll go explain these roles now.
Alrighty, right.
Yeah, operator is the red one. Op is red, scanner is yellow, and suppressor is blue. So the way this encounter goes, it's all ag clear. We're just basically doing a 6-phase ball dunking thing. So how it goes, we're going to kill ads, we're going to find the buffs on Vandal, we're going to all pick them up. Then we're going to hear a fire alarm go off. That's happened 6 times. The first time it happens and every time after, the way it goes. Operator will have to look at on either side of the map, so it doesn't really matter where you are. But you will want to come stand here where I am real quick, so I can show you what you got to shoot. Ham quit.
I was just doing a drift around you.
I saw. So for operator, there are these little keypads here. One is toward the center, one is all the way out on the wall. It's mimicked on the other side of the room. What'll happen is one of those two on each side of the room will glow red. Whichever one it is, you just have to shoot it. That is the only job of operator. As for scanner, our job is we have to look at the 4 trash compactors here in the room. The 2 that are closer to us are labeled as 1s, L1 on left, R1 right. The ones closer to the boss are L and R2 respectively. 2 of them will glow bright yellow, and we just have to call out which 2 those are. It lets people know to dunk. And then suppressor, their job is to stand under the 3 little floating beach balls. There's one left, middle, and right, and shoot the boss in each of them. It allows you to dunk the orbs. The orbs come out when operator shoots the little keypad. It'll spawn 2 randomly in this room. We just have to grab them and deposit them in the correct trash compactors, and that is 1 phase. We do it 6 times. The last mechanic is after each phase, someone will get what is called deactivated. Just look at the left of your screen where the armor charge is, and you'll either see your buff still if you have it, or it'll say augment deactivated. If it is deactivated, go find one of the 3 terminals with the bright yellow lights on them, and just hold interact to deposit it. That's why we're in teams of 2, so that we can switch it with each other as needed. That is all.
Stein, can you do me a solid and just look up here? I need to see. Well, I need to see if it's doing this on your screen too.
What kind of mess is this?
Oh, look over by me.
Oh, you're on this side? Okay.
Yeah, I'm with the horde of others. Okay, so it's kind of doing it.
I see what it's doing on. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's okay. I can see it's doing the manual spin. It's pretty good. Alright. Everybody, let's get ready here. Yeah. Again, if you are operator, you're grabbing red, suppressor is blue, scanner is yellow. They spawn randomly in the room on Vandals' heads. It doesn't matter which person in each team has it first, as long as one person does. Suppressor middle.
Oh, first. I got a scanner.
Neat.
I have operator.
And suppressors, I know, stolen, so.
Will it be more than one operator at spawn?
No, it's just
No,
one of
just
each
one.
buff, and that's because, again, you'll get deactivated randomly, so you have to switch it with your partner.
L2 or R2.
I will get L2.
I'll get R2 then.
Well, I had to go for a far one, so I was like, I need the one closest to me.
Oh. Oh. Thanks, Cam. I appreciate that.
Oh, that's
The
mean.
suppressor deactivated.
No,
I stole it from Johnny, and Snow stole it from me.
appreciate
It's
that.
just a dirty set of events happening over there.
It was funny.
You didn't see anything.
Yeah, I
Saw
didn't see
all of it.
anything.
I know. I know. It didn't say anything. Let's see. Oh, L2 R2 again.
Someone's got to steal this off me. I'm going L2. This wasn't gonna make it. I still had 5 stacks. I was like,
Yeah, trying to shut up.
yeah. Who's deactivated?
Scanner's deactivated. Or not
Or-
scanner,
Operator.
I'm sorry.
Operator.
What are you talking
Alright,
about?
so operator team, you 2 are switching. You just have to go to any of the terminals, pop it in, pop it out. So Senpai, I believe that's you as the other
Yeah,
operator. So if you come right here to Stein, right here where this red one is, you can hold interact to grab it. Your job
I
is then to
love
shoot
having
either of
the
these
40
keypads,
rounds
whichever
on
one
board.
glows red. Just keep your eye out, you'll know.
The one on my gun.
I'm keeping you alive, don't worry. We're just chilling. Cool.
It's both the left side. We're on the left
Okay.
side, so.
Okay, I got L2.
Hi, Overload. Come here. Let's be friends. I'll need to stun
Who
you.
has been deactivated?
I don't know. Suppressor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit me.
Hi, boss. He's
Nice
just
big word.
wildly shooting at me. It's great.
Alright, you got your L1, R2.
L1, R2.
For what it's
I
worth,
see it.
Stein, I
I want
did
this.
the Dragon's Breath on it.
Nice.
And it stayed for long enough.
Good to know. Good to know.
It's not as free as Anarchy, but
Yeah,
it'll
still.
work. Alright, who's got deactivated augment?
Senpai does.
Cool. So just pop it back in the terminal. And that's op team switching. Perfect.
Oh no, guys, look outside. It looks pretty bad outside.
Yeah, the world's on fire. How about yours?
No survivors.
I was singing Smash Mouth. I don't know what you're on about.
I was doing a Dark Knight Rises.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, because we're crashing this plane.
Yeah. Here we go again.
You got your L2, R1. L2, R1.
Okay, I'll go R1. So I saw C is on a far one. So. Hurry up.
I already did it, fuck you.
I was standing at it while I was offline for a sec.
You're standing there for like 1 second.
I know. There was enough time to complain.
Yeah. Suck
Oh
my
no,
meanie
I've
nut,
been
Junior.
deactivated.
Finally! An opportunity has
something.
risen.
You get to-
Now that I've got you right where I
you
want
get to
you.
do something.
Like,
I was
all
happy
your
running the
chocolate.
orbs. It was fun.
I'd like to buy another chocolate, please.
For once I didn't have to actually do something. It's both right.
R.
Both right.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll get R2.
Oh no.
We got the
Yeah,
res.
okay.
Never mind. Someone got it. We're good.
Wow, great job, Sia. You deposited that ball all on your own with no help from anyone else. I'll also go to the middle and run.
Yeah. I'm gonna end up
Should've
grappling to
mentioned that,
someone,
but-
I
unfortunately.
messed up.
Yeah, I grappled straight to people.
Probably to me.
It was to all
Oh,
of
thanks,
you.
man.
It's
Appreciate
okay.
I managed to sneak by the ads there, but I got
got it
onto
in the
the
end, we're good.
catwalk.
Yeah. Hi, how are you?
Ooh.
I'm gonna go back
I'm
and
going
save them.
back. Senpai, I got you.
Someone does have to stay in
bring
that
my
room or else
child.
it's a wipe.
Yeah,
Just so you know. I was like, I saw you all starting to
Yes.
move toward the door. I'm like,
Your
don't all do it.
sacrifice-
there's enough.
Your sacrifice will now
We're
be
going
made.
in.
I don't have banner. I can get banner off that.
Yeah, get it off the one ad in the
I
ceiling.
got it.
I
We
left
have
it for
banner.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, we're healing. I'm gonna ride a little thing. Wait, see if you can get into my cowbell.
There's your
I have
cowbell.
no idea where it is.
I got booped by the boss, so I don't have it, Chief.
It's okay. It's okay.
Get my res.
Get my res.
Yay! Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
A class item.
Don't worry, I saved you guys.
Yeah.
I helped.
Help.
I was
Thanks,
there.
blood pants.
I'm glad everybody made it.
I had to do that at least once.
Now we broke it all. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, no, it
As soon
provided
as you
cover
broke it, I
for the
placed
boss.
more
It did.
right at the door, so it doesn't even matter.
I was like, yeah.
I had 7 ammo, so
Oh, I
would've
had
been
one
sitting there.
sword, Stein. I could have
Oh, I'm
done
sorry.
it. Could've-
Easier.
Oh, I'm not dead yet.
Easier.
It's like, you ain't shit. I'm alive.
I'm still alive down here, just very badly burned. Okay, we're going to use precision stuff.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I think I'm gonna throw on Whisper.
Do it.
So, the way this boss works is it's kind of like the encounter we just did where we have to deposit bombs. Except this time, instead of us getting them with Operator, what's going to happen is Tanix is going to start out in the middle by that pile of debris. Also, that is Tanix, so don't go too close to that, don't shoot it, don't do anything yet.
Yeah.
It's going to go to one of the 3 areas on the map. Right now we're in spawn, over there is blue, and then over to the right is orange. He'll float over there, and then he'll like do this weird animation, his engines will pop, and he'll start shooting airstrikes at you. If your screen turns purple, start running away because he's dropping an airstrike on your head, but you're still going to have to shoot the boss. Just don't stand still. Additionally, though, while he's doing that, his engines are going to be vulnerable. And every time we break an engine, it'll drop a bomb on the ground. What we're going to want to do is drop 4 bombs and then take them to everywhere where he's not. So if he goes to orange, we have to take him to spawn in blue. If he goes to spawn, we take him to blue and orange. And if he goes to blue, we take him to spawn in orange.
I'll even need these two.
And to avoid any confusion, what we're also going to do is we're going to assign people numbers 1 through 4. Each of your numbers corresponds to a spot clockwise from the boss. So we'll have Sia, you're going to be number 1, Senpai, you're going to be number 2, Nero, you're going to be number 3, and Snow, you're going to be number 4. So what that means is if the boss went to orange, Sia would be that spot. Okay.
Sure. Hold on.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, you got it. So Sia would be the first spot at spawn, Senpai would be second, Nero would be the first spot at blue, and Snow would be the second spot at blue. You know, you just, if you think of this whole map as a clock, you just go clockwise from him. Also, obviously, if he's at spawn, it's 1 and 2 are going to be at blue, 3 and 4 at orange, and if he's at blue, 1 and 2 at orange, 3 and 4 at spawn. After we've dunked all 4 balls, we are going to come over here, and we'll wait right here for damage, just in this little gap here. Damage, if you need a refresher on the ground, there's like a little safety donut. That just means if we're too far from the boss, we won't be able to do damage, or we'll get hit by the giant debris field. If we're too close to the boss, though, you die. So don't stand too close to the boss. During damage, he is going to boop us out. He'll go immune and knock us back out. But if we deposit all 4 balls, then we get to jump back in 2 more times. And then for final stand, he just starts teleporting to the 3 different sections, shooting down airstrikes, and we just have to shoot him till he's dead.
Precisely.
Stein, you are going to operate. I am going to suppress.
Okay.
Hey, Sia, I think someone else is doing div.
Well, you guys can fight over it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call
No,
that.
I'm not even.
I figure it's supposed
I'm
to
not
be
even
well.
using div. Nero's using div.
Oh, well, you guys gotta call that
I
stuff.
think it's in the warlock. I think it says I'm the well
That's
here.
fair.
I figure, right?
That's fine. So see, you get to do real damage.
Yeah, see ya. You can put on real dips.
Yeah.
Rockets
I
are
can put
still
on-
good
I'll
here.
do
So
like
like,
Rockets are
real
still
damage,
cracked here. You're
yeah.
fine.
yeah, you can
Nope, rally's good. Yeah.
you can
Rockets are fine.
keep rocking what you got.
Just put on like Cloud Strike in your energy,
Yeah, honestly, Cloud Strike is crazy here.
and you'll get ammo.
Yep.
It's special.
I'ma
It drops
go to
everywhere.
blue.
But if you switch from div to Cloud
I'ma
Strike,
go
it
to
doesn't
blue.
eat much
That's
of
true.
your ammo.
Special doesn't eat special, so you just get full ammo.
Yeah, or at least a good chunk of your ammo.
Should get it
Alright.
all.
But let's all split into 3 groups of 2. Additionally, when the boss starts moving to a place, make sure you actually go to that place. Don't just stay at your spot.
Raw.
Okay, I'm starting it.
Do
I'm
it.
hitting a bunch of debris because this side kind of stinky.
I get it. I get it.
Whoa. Game having a meltdown?
Eh.
Or is that just me?
Might just be you, unfortunately. I need to put.
I wish you guys could see my perspective because everything is flying.
Nice.
Just straight up.
Very nice. Alright. Got up.
Things are walking
Boss is
on
going
air
to
and
spawn.
teleporting
Everybody go to spawn.
On. Okay.
I'm gonna Blade Barrage here.
Smart.
Alright.
I'll hold mine then. Thank you for the call. Use infusion on it still. I'm gonna try.
That's
Nice.
all 4. Everybody grab a bomb.
Level 4. Cool. Good. Oh, gee. Okay.
I chose a good weapon for this.
Yep.
I didn't. It's the joke. Trying.
Oh god.
That's fine, I got suppressed anyways.
Yeah.
Whew, got him.
Alright, so then everyone come back over here towards Ham, and we will do our dips. Or I guess towards Stein, because I gotta deposit my shit.
Your shit.
Yeah, everybody over here.
Indeed.
And hop in.
Oh. Where's that div?
Right after the
Oh, cool. I have to wait here for it. There it is.
Oh god, what is that?
My frames just took a shit.
Did they?
Yeah, they were
Oh.
just like, I don't know about this one, Chief. Yeah, the Blade Barrage just eats up my frames.
Nice. Sorry to
I
hear
like
that.
it. It's fun. It's fun. Honestly, Stein, the one good part about waiting on div is that it gives it an opportunity for my thing to come back
No,
up.
I get it.
Alright, he is at orange.
He's in orange.
There you go. And we're done. Very nice.
Airplane.
Money, no whammies.
Literally a two-phase,
I
like a
got 2
two-rounder,
chess
I should say.
pieces.
Your favorite part when they die?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Calm it up!
Selfless. Oh, brother.
I'm sorry, I just kind of threw him out this time.
Yeah. I'm deep. Heroic.
You are gamer girl.
Well, you're a nice man.
Heroic's the one you don't need, Stein. That's the only one.
That's okay, I wanted it. I wanted to be different.
Yeah. I also didn't give you heroic.
Yeah.
Didn't care enough.
That was fun.
Very nice. Any exotics?
Any whammies? I'm thinking no, unfortunately. That's okay though.
Decent roll commemoration.
Alright, well GG's everybody. Very good run.
Yeah, GG's.
Hopefully everybody had
Disappointed myself for a
good enough.
second, and then I realized that Sia wasn't div.
Oh.
Feel like I did less than Sia.
Mhm.
Or what?
I don't
Unfortunately,
know.
not quite less than Sia. Almost as
Damn, we're just up here in the twos apparently today.
I think that's because I got the Blade
Must be
Barrage.
I know, and I
$2.
threw T-Crash at him.
So I got a lot of extra damage, faux because I still did all of my Whisper and some
I
Supremacy.
missed one of my shots and I had to reload Whisper.
Fun.
I only missed it when he went immune, so I
Probably
was like
from my
able
damage.
to reload on the way back in.
Alright, well GG's everybody.
Ah,
It's okay, see ya.
yeah, it's
It
fine.
is all
See,
good.
look, we
Freaking Sia.
we two circled him.
Yeah, we
didn't
two
even
cycled.
Yeah, we
In
didn't
the
even
one phase. It's
So,
good.
like,
It's very good.
I think it's fine.
Very, very good. Alright, well GG's everyone again. I will catch you all back here on stream.
GG's.
Peace. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Anytime.
Very fun. I like that raid.
It was fun. Glad I joined.
Very, very fun. I know, Helly. I know. I get it. Alrighty. Chat, I think that's going to be all the time we have today. Apologize, wish we had longer, but you know, it happens.
Yeah, we were stuck there watching me solo for a while.
No, it was fun though. It's very, very fun.
Yeah.
So if nothing else, I'm going to send you guys off on a raid this time. We're going to Robbie V.
Yay, Choky V. Let's go.
I was like, oh my god, he's still alive. Let's hit it.
Yeah.
Just go say hi for me, right?
Yeah.
I would
Bye-bye.
appreciate it very much.
Mhm.
And yeah, I will catch you guys all in tomorrow's stream. More carries, more nonsense. I will see you guys then.
Yeah.
Peace.
Bye.